All right. How is everybody doing today? Welcome to the stream. Salutations. What you been up to, Steve Chan? Where's the Discord ping at? That is true. I do got a Discord ping out. You're right. I did not Discord ping just yet, friend. There you go, Steve. I got you covered, man. Thank you so much for letting me know. Big preach, big preach. I don't think it's worth having that one. Hello, Char. Surely this has to be a fake stream due to no ping. Oh, true, Dio. You might be onto something. How did you know? What are your thoughts on cookies? What kind of cookies? What kind of cookies you talking about? Like flavor cookies, or are you talking about like sugar cookies? Either or, I love them. I love me some cookies. How about you? You like cookies? Oh, this shit is hella cold. Just about the league drama and Prelia spoiler on Bird Channel, bruh. Is it good stuff, my man? Any cookies? Well, I'm a raisin cookie whore. You know what I'm saying? I like raisin cookies just because American cookies are too sweet these days. And those are the only thing that's kind of been chilling me real quick. I ain't getting no fucking phone call. Unlucky. Which means I'm just going to concentrate. Give it like 5 seconds of NA rotation, and then we'll just brain dead rotate that. Nice thick chocolate chip cookies. Ooh, yeah, this is going to be good. It's nice. Really nice. I got some throat liquidators and coffee, so we're going to be reading all day, so I hope your buttholes are ready. Oatmeal raisin goes hard, dude. I believe oatmeal raisin is more appreciated as the time goes by, you know? I genuinely believe little by little, the more age you've accumulate, you just understand the appreciation of a oatmeal raisin cookies. I get some green tea and honey. Yeah, that's what I got. I got a ginger honey tea. I got like a whole scoop of it because I had that shit in Costco. That bitch bussin'. That is one of the biggest investment I've ever purchased as a translator. By the way, this event was delayed. Oh yeah. We all realized it once we whatchamacallit, right? Like once the trailer dropped for the event, everybody was just like, this event was supposed to be for last year because technically we didn't have a collab last year, so it is very understandable. Still need a clean special quest before I clear space again. Oh, what you talking about, Dan? What you talking about, homie? But I ain't gonna lie, I'm gonna be reading all day. Holy shit, Dio. I gotta make sure my phone is like 100% charged, or else we gonna be in big trouble, Dio. How about you? What kind of cookies do you like? Like I said, I prefer unlimited cookies. Oatmeal raisins definitely my thing, but I don't mind a little dark chocolate. I don't mind a little bit of those little white chocolate macadamia, or like butterscotch, I can't remember those private selection cookies, or those like orange cookies. Those shit go bussin' too. Like apple cinnamon one. That one's all good as well. We got all the cookies in the world, friend. Is there gonna be a second banner? Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, second banner's coming. The silhouette servant's coming in next rotation. We should have a one. I believe we should have 1 5-star, 1 4-star, but I really don't know. I'm praying we do, but you know how it works. Oh, really? You guys can't hear any music. Oh, I genuinely thought you guys were listening to my music. Whoops, that's Bobby. I was fucking jamming to my JP music by myself, huh? Heck W. Mobby, boys. Mobby. There we go. I was wondering, like, why is there no music coming out of this? Well, that solves the problem, Dio. Alright, you guys can hear the music now, which is good. What do you mean? I remember this collab last year. Were your memories tampered with, perhaps? Ooh, like Mule Mushune? That'd be pretty lit. That'd be very nice. Mule Mushune, like, callback would be pretty fucking awesome in the Strange Fake event. I'm assuming they won't, but it will be a pretty nice little homage. Sadly, female Hassan's NPC jail. Yeah, don't worry about it. Like, TLDR, Hassan specifically stated that she should not walk the same path of, the OG Hassan said she should not walk the same path as us, so we'll probably see her along the way later. Give it like till Christmas. She'll probably show up in the Christmas event or some shit. Could she be a 4-star? No. She technically exits stage left, so she done. She done, brother. But I also feel like there's a second part to this event, to be perfectly honest with you. I feel like a little sus. A little sussy baka is making me tingle. Also, Fate Camelot Zero. FGO Camelot Zero is fucking insane. The sheer fact that we're actually getting a lore dump for Fate Camelot Zero is so good. It's a shame that we can't go back unless you know how to go back, which I did, to get the original text, to get the fun time shenanigans. Because it took me a bit, but I did get the original text back for Camelot Zero, because they're definitely referencing a lot of Camelot Zero references, which is phenomenal. Because it is one of the few unfortunate what's the word? A few unfortunate abilities that Nasu kind of just threw it out on the table. Just because, it is what it is, kind of sort of thing. But give me 1 second, please. I am currently just rotating NA, and then we'll go straight to JP. Also, the new servants, don't know if you saw it, but I did. You ready for John England? John England and Alclades? I can't remember. Arcadius? John England of the Arcadius? My body is ready. Who has the gift of corruption of Gareth? John England II? That's right. Johnny English. Are you Johnny? No, man. I'm Johnny English. I tried to look at the Twitter link I sent you. What, on DMs? Better not be some slur. Oh, shit! Hatsune... I didn't know if that was true, though. Hatsune Miku getting official fishing gear? Damn. Yeah, how much it cost? And the second question is that shit gonna lure fish, or is that shit gonna, like, make the fishes go away? That's the big question, Dio. Will the fishes go away because it glows up? I wonder. But let's set up to the second scene. Yes, sir. There we go. Is this true? Is this for real? For real? Hatsune Miku officially getting her own fishing gear. The collaboration feels 12 items, including a glowing real light. Oh, shit. Yo. That means people can costume as Hatsune Miku while fishing Hatsune Miku using Hatsune Miku items. God damn. Now that is what you call ingenuity. It should lure the fishes, dude. It'd be nice. It'd be pretty cool. I don't know if I whatchamacallit. I don't go ever fishing. I have like 2 $100 fishing poles, but like I never use them. So like it doesn't fucking matter if I have them. So like buying lures and shit's kind of a waste on me. I got it from moving a bed. They didn't want to use it anymore, so I was just like, ah, fuck it. I'll just have a fishing pole. Why not? If you're offering, I ain't fucking saying no. It's a free fucking fishing pole. See, it says fishing the Miku fish with my Miku rod while listening to my favorite artist Hatsune Miku, using my Miku Walkman, and fully kitted with my Miku shoes, shirt, and cap. And after Miku fishing, I play Go Pro Sekai on my Miku phone while in my Miku boat. Truly a magical Mirai experience. Damn, that's some weeaboo future shit right there, chat. You better listen. Write that shit down. When are we getting Miku gaming? Didn't I answer this question, Dan? You silly beans. It's gonna be now. You are Miku gaming as we speak. You know what I'm saying? What is this? I don't think weebs fish or do much outdoor stuff. Nothing against weebs, just saying it's odd. Damn. Straight up country goblin just awaken. Me and the boys. Hey. Where's the pre-order site? Where is that? What is that? Something fish fever. Hey! Fish! Nice fish. Thank you, Mr. Steve. Thank you, thank you. Big preach, big preach. Oh, by the way, guys, we do have very soon. Oh, this shit's 96%. Might as well go balls deep. All right, here we go. I just saw the Mika post and was like, Trouble will love this. I did. I do. It's very nice. Very kawaii, ne? I appreciate you sliding it in on that there. Alright. So yeah, by the way, guys, we got the Richard update, upgrade, all that good jazz. Make sure you guys prepare yourself. Collaboration's right around the corner. I got all the events ready to go. Fun fact, the entire event will be copyright striked. Just because the OST is so good. It's technically blocked in Russia. Nothing too bad, but you can't get quote-unquote revenue from the stream, which I'm just like, I don't make revenue.
4月のお楽しみといえばやはりイースタースイーツです。
Alright, so now I gotta before I start this, right, chapter 4, I gotta finish chapter 3 because I have chapter 2. I finished chapter 2 yesterday and that shit took like 5 years. Holy shit, Dio, it took 5 years. So now we are going to be number 8. Oh, I didn't save, didn't I? So that should be 2. Okay. I have to go to yeah, Knights of the Dying Dead is done. Now it's the name of the lion is. And then we got interlude 1, interlude 2. Then we have fucking chapter 4, 5, and 6. No. Fuck, I'm gonna be so poor. Alright. Can't bitch about it. Oh, I'll probably not gonna be streaming on the raid, so good luck on the raid. I will be participating on the raid, but I won't be streaming during raid because I do have bread. I do have work. Like 90% of the reason why I haven't been streaming a lot is because I'm just burned out from work. So I'm most likely not going to be streaming the raid. I'll be playing with you guys, but not gonna be streaming it. Give me a second. I'm trying to figure out the due dates here because in about few more hours, we got about like 15 hours before the Raider Reno Cappuccino starts. I have to read all the way up to Quest 8. Fuck me. So I have 5 chapters to read. And what the worst thing is, even Narita says it's a little bit of text, which means there's a fuck ton. All right, here we go. How you doing, generic? Salutations. Welcome to stream. Eat your food, yeah. Make sure you guys have your food ready. I have a lot of drinks. I don't have a lot of food. I should be fine. Oh shit. Here we go again. 1 hour section? Nah, dude. It ain't 1 hour. All right, here we go. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Today we're going to be reading Chapter 3, The Name of the Lion. Make sure you guys like, comment, and subscribe. And as always, follow me on Discord, Twitter, and on Twitch, Kick, Rumble, YouTube, you name it. It's Two Love Trouble Dark. Pick 'em, choose 'em, and let us begin. Psych. Time to break down. So I ask of you, are you a mage that desires the Holy Grail? The Holy Grail? Well, technically that's going to be our objective, but Just hold on a minute, assassin. Wait. This is just like this is just like the this is just like the people of the knights we fought before and seen. Assassin, have you been infected by the miasma, or AKA, have you been infected? 正気に毒されたのか? Zabani. Oh shit, she's just spawning fucking creatures now. Master, here they come. Don't worry, I got the AoE loopage. It's done. So if you guys don't know, this is a looking back, so all the combat is finished. It says, yeah, why do you get in my way, soldier of the foreign land? It says, understand that this mage is not a person that would use the Holy Grail in an ill manner. Yeah, ちょっつう盲信であったが、そのぐらいの判断はあの町でもしていただろう。名もなき暗殺者よ。I says, I know you've always been a head rush first forward, right? Like a boar rushing through without questioning. You know how in Demon Slayer you got your boar boy just saying, you know, dashing in just like that. It says, however, even though you're very forward with it, you still had judgment. You still had clear-headed judgment even at that town, Snowfield. Yeah, assassin that has no name. Huh? That town. Yes. Where is this place? 異般なる魔術師は排除。偉大な方々を惑わした聖杯を破壊。It says mage that, yeah, the mages that were irregular had been eradicated, and the Holy Grail that allured great many had been destroyed. Have you finally come to your senses? ならば共に女神と戦った同盟として私がthen if that's the case, I have been in alliance for a moment who's fought amongst the goddesses. 待って待って、どっちも一旦引いてくれ. It says, wait, just hold on a minute. Both of you guys, can you retreat for now? Huh? Is it? Who is it? Oh. Wait. Aren't you the one that assaulted Masta at the Barren Lands? "その後で騎士に襲われてたんだけど、よかった、無事だったんだ." It says, yeah, I saw you were being assaulted by the knights, but I'm glad that you're safe and sound. お前、襲いかかった俺なんかの心配よ。It says, hey, you're still worried about me for someone like me? Even though I attacked you first? See? This lady assassin. These people aren't bad people after all, right? They're just like you. あんたと同じで。Yeah, they're just like you. There are people capable of helping others. こんなどうしようもなく終わっちまった場所で。I said, yeah, especially in a place like this, where everything's all concluded. だ。謝罪しよう。異国の知恵と旅人よ。Says, then I must apologize to the foreign soldier and the traveler. チョークに取り憑かれているのは間違いない。She's definitely being possessed by that weird miasma. For certain. It seems that even her memories, and sometimes even to an extent her conscience, has been affected by it. However, あんたたちもいきなり襲われて腹立っているだろうが。It says, yeah, you must be very upset as well, being assaulted all of a sudden, and it concluded like this without any reasoning, but このアサシンの嬢ちゃんも俺をあの騎士どもから助けてくれたんだ。It says the lady assassin over here helped me out from those knights that were trying to get me. どっちも善人な間違いないね。だから潰し合う必要なんかないんだ。It says both of them are good people. Yeah, both of you guys are good people at heart. So there's no reason for you to crush each other, you see? So, hey, let's stop this fighting, all right? I know it's not something that someone like me can really say out loud. Dots. 北に恐ろしき王の示しの崖がある。It says dot. If you go north, a king that is very scary rules a certain cliff. Oh, yeah, around there. そこは汚れから守られている。水と食事もあるはずだ。It says over there, it's being protected from the corruption or the taint, right? There should also have water and food because of that shelter. I am truly sorry. I see no ill intent or hatred against towards me. You truly are a traveler of good nature. I will not ask your religious beliefs or what you believe in. However, I will pray that at the end of your journey, the result in the religions or the seekers that you've chosen to seek will be resulted in a comfortable, good manner. It's essentially she's saying that I'm not gonna, pry too much to what your belief is, but I do hope that it is swift, easy, and a good one, right? I'm just saying that I hope whatever end up coming in, you get to your place and end your goal. There she goes. 私は神の暗淡である女神にあった母のように強い汚れを払う力はない。Because unfortunately, like my mother, who was a maiden who had the power of, who had the divinity of the gods within her, I do not have the strength to purify a strong taint, aka corruption. 彼女が同行を続ければ、不意に正気を当たってマスターに襲いかかる可能性もある。It says if she were to continue to join us side by side, there is a chance that she would lose her conscience and attack Master without a warning. However, she's a battle in arms. She's a comrade in arms, a precious battle buddy. I didn't want to let her go, but it says カルデアと連絡が取れば it says if we can establish contact with Karudea, I believe this taint or this corruption of sort, I think there might be a way or two to remove it permanently. So she exclamation points and says, I guess so. I suppose we should keep our hopes held high. But with that being said, what have you been doing here? Why are you all the way here? Me? Well, I was just walking around figuring maybe there's other people, still surviving and remnant seeking around here or not. I was just checking up. That assassin, the assassin lady chant specifically said that if there was any survivors, she wanted to save as much as possible. 前に俺たちの襲撃した集落も遮断した集落も今じゃ廃棄になってしまったけどな。 It says even the location that even the location that repelled our ambush at one point, even now there's empty shell, empty of a husk and empty of a shell now. I see. あれ? おかしくない? It says, whoa, wait a minute. Something is wrong here. 昨日襲ってきた時、こう言ってなかったかい? It says, yes, when you assaulted us yesterday, didn't you say something similar like this? まだ俺たち以外に生きてるやつがいたのか? Yeah, you specifically said there were other survivors beside us. It says, watch out, Karadeano Masta-chan. They may have change of heart, but you can't trust this person, you know? It says, after all, they're the people that have already lost their heart in the very first place and gained back their quote-unquote consciousness. There's a chance that they might be trying to fool you guys, you know? Yeah. 俺はあの時は何もかも曖昧で It says, no, I was just doing, well, at that time, everything's a bit wonky, but I just did it out of, I just did it out of habit. It feels like I've been doing this for multiple times. No, multiple years. I just feel like I was doing the same thing over and over again. つまり何年も強盗を続けてるってこと？とんでもない悪党じゃん。大悪党じゃん。I says that means that you've been stealing and doing banditing for many years? How many years? This person must be a real bad villain. これは珍しいね、マスター君。とりあえずクライマックスな推理を立てて派手なお仕置きを。It says, Master-kun, this must be quite suspicious. Let's create a climax hypothesis and punish this person right off the bat. Ha! アサシンがサルバで隠れていた貴様より愚かに信用できるように決まっているだろう。It says this person is a lot more reliable than you two because right when until the assassins left, you dissipated. They're a lot more. He's a lot more trustful than you two. That's for damn sure. いや、かばってこれ悪いんが、俺にそんな価値なんてないぞ。It says, hey, I know you're. I feel bad, and I want to thank you for covering for me, but I don't have that much value in my existence, you know. It says, it's a reward, the least I can do for quelling down the fight between us. Don't mention it. とりあえず一緒に行動した方がいいだろう。名前は思い出せるか? It says, we should tag along until later. We should tag along for now. Can you still do you remember your name? No. I was, well, just call me Gregorius. Georgius. Damn. Hit you with the call me the drink. Damn, he really trying to be the drink. You ain't even the cup, bitch. It's essentially he wanted to be Georgie, right? Gregorius. The Saint George himself. Very peculiar. もちろん偽物だけどな。It says fake Gregorius. A fun fact about fake Gregorius. The concept of Gregorius is very important in Camelot 6 is because he is the center of everything that's for both Camelot 0, Camelot 0 and for arcade. Ganyas! Damn, play lotties are getting ran over. Let's go. 昨日まで黒マシ怪しくして紳士のことを言った人たちが馬に蹴られて 山を転げ落ちていく。It says yesterday they were acting like a proudful mastermind and saying some fancy words and boasting about themselves. But now look at them, they're getting kicked by a horse and they're tumbling down the mountain. どうせ無傷だろうし、何も解決もにもならないが、無礼事を聞かされ続けるよりはマシだろう。It says they're probably going to be uninjured. At the same time, what we've accomplished is nothing but a stress relief. Nothing is going to solve from this. But it's much better than be hearing them blabbering about anything and being ridiculed or saying some lies in our ears 24/7. あのような者たちに言葉を囚われる必要はない。現状でやれるだけのことをやるとしよう。I says you don't need to be trapped or concerned for any of the words and statements that they will say to you. At this current moment, we should do what we can as best as we can. 隠れ場所がないなら、正々堂々とつくべすべて防御地点に合流するのが良いだろう。Yeah, if there's no other hidden locations, 隠れ場がないなら堂々すべく go against it. Yeah, we should be bold. Yeah, we should embolden ourselves and straightly go to the defensive line, or aka a prefecture that's on a defensive area, and rendezvous there, like she said. Bogusen. It says, yeah, that defensive line. Just like the assassin have stated before, a very scary king that rules the cliffside. 先日光の槍が大地にかいただろう。あれを飛ばしてきた方向にこの得意点最大の都市がある。It says just a little while ago you saw a spear of light scratch, right? The scratch the texture of the land. The direction that has been flown over there is the largest city, right? The largest city existent in this entire, the largest city existence in this entire singularity. There's no pyramid on this one, at least for now. そもそも馬鹿げた軍隊が向かっていった進行先でもあるのだが。I said, first and foremost, those stupid, ridiculous armies that were slowly but surely charging forward is the marching direction that they were going forward, though. It says, wait, if what you're saying is true, are we going to the Holy Land? Seto. Yeah, aka Camelot. Are we going to Camelot? この得意点においてそう呼ばれているらしいな。生き延びた人間は大半がそこに集まっているそうだ。It says in this singularity, I suppose that's how you say it. A lot of the survivors, most of them has piled up there. 一つの死にまとまる程度しか。However, it's also unfortunate that there's only survivors that's enough to fill a holy city. 遠くから感じた限り、そのしている存在もたちも少し妙なところがある。It says from observation from afar, the people that would enter those areas, the survivors are also a little interesting as well. However, all will be answered once you get to that location in the first place. Let us go. そうだな。俺もそこに行かなきゃいけない気がする。I says, that's right. I too feel like I have to go there as well. I see. It says, I see. Then if that's the case, we don't have to, we don't have to hurry or go on we don't have to hurry or talk about directions. You two should ride behind me and let us go. With the horsepower, right, quote unquote, Carrion, which is the horse, I believe Carrion is able to carry up to 3 people on its back before ride smoothly. It says, wow, that's a pretty impressive horse. Here I come. He's riding the horse. Huh. よし、二人とも準備はいいな。進行に追いつかれるように、山を突きる、突破切るぞ。突破切るぞ。This is alright, you two ready? Hold on tight. In order for us to not get caught up by those armies that's marching towards us, we're going to blaze through the mountains, aka we're gonna just cut through the mountain. Don't bite your tongue, Musta. Prepare yourself, Gregorius. Georgie boy. What? There's no way a horse can... Yeah, there's no way a horse can ride this mountain. And the horse be jumping on rocks and shit. やれやれ、ひどい目にあった。現実とはいえ、心にダメージは来るっていうのに。This is my goodness. What of a terrible treatment we're getting. Even though we might just be illusions, we still can take a spiritual, aka damage to the heart, you know. Aw, man. They went that way already. Huh? All we have to do is take our sweet time and we'll get there as well. After all, this is a singularity that we've created in the first place. We already know their directions. We already know which direction they'll be taking in the first place, though. However, man, I missed the time. Yeah, I missed the perfect timing to tell. I gotta say, I missed the perfect timing to tell what Jill de Ray told me to tell Masta. いいんじゃないかな。充電はいつ使えるわ。自由とは約束してないし。It says maybe that's perfectly fine. After all, we didn't promise to Jill exactly when we should be revealing that secret in the first place. 言える時には言っておきたいんだよね。It says I'm definitely the type that likes to say it when I have the opportunity, you know. 気づいたら死んじゃったなんてあったらさすがにジルに悪いからね。It says, yeah, next thing I know, Masters perished and I was not able to send a message, then I feel bad for Gilly. そうだね。私たちだっていつ事故で死んじゃうかわからないし。It says, you're right. After all, we don't know when we will die by an accident either. That's right. So, 伝言を残していいけど、大分散だとだいぶ内容盛られちゃうよね。It says, after all, I did tell them to leave a message and I'll relay it, but knowing that artist, right, knowing that author who writes this, they'll probably they'll probably have quite the content of information filled in those lines. 内容のそのままに私とジルの関係が派手にロマンチックなに解散されちゃうかもね。Damn, the fourth wall break. I believe they're specifically talking about Narita slash what's the other's name? Fake caster. Dante's dad, quote unquote. It says, however, the content should probably be changed, probably get rewritten, as me and Jill's relationship is quite romantic one. 仕方がない。できるだけ死なないように傍聴しよう。I said it can't be help it. Let's make sure that we don't die before we let's make sure we don't die. Let's make sure we watch from afar and don't die. Agree. Let's watch it with popcorn and melon. Oh, dude, melon soda. If you don't know what melon soda is, type in Japanese melon soda. That shit's so good. I said, popcorn and melon soda in each hand. It says, that's right. The master of Karudea, his dreams of ordeal would be more and more 甘くとろけることを願いながらね。ガルデアのマスターが生出る夢がもっと甘く。So it's essentially, Kardea's master, little by little, would be dream of a sweet dream that would slowly and sweetly melt him away. Is it the one that ate Five Guys? Yeah, it's the one that ate Five Guys. Huh! And we climbing out the mountain. 裏か。人を探してみるか。This must be a village. Let's look for survivors. Masta, are you all right? I feel like my head was gonna become a Genshi. This must be a village. Daremo inai. Hasan tachi no ita mura ni niteiru. It says nobody's here. This village looks very familiar to the Hassans that I know so before. Be careful, Prote. Oh, there's the knight. Gu ga I do de. Ray. What are we saying? It says they couldn't perish properly. Sono saki. It says if you're still going to swing your blade and point that towards us, then we will have no choice but to defeat you. Oh, this one disappeared. It says, may you rest in peace. Even this location was attacked by the knights. I heard from the survivors that was heading towards the holy capital. It says those knights at the very beginning of this incident started popping up randomly in the large barren wasteland, separately and all over the place. And on top of that, on the south side, keep forgetting. During the barren side, south side arrived a false crusade. False crusade and false crusaders, the Templar, false Templar, I think that'd be the better term. And under its flag, those started to gather and be more organized. その村にあるすべての村を滅ぼしながら it says destroying every single village in between. I saw that too with my own eyes. 俺たちにやっていたことがこうだけならあれは本当に何にも意味のねえただの作戦だった。It says understand what we've been doing was vandalizing as a survival. I've got to be honest, what they've done is nothing more than a massacre. 奴らが水や食料を求めることは思えないからな。だとすれば逆に草原の網を維持するのは不可能だ。It says, yeah, I don't think the fact that they need water or supplies how they're constructed. if that were the case, there's no way that they're able to sustain and maintain the army that's slowly coming towards us. 奴らに殺されたムクロは地面から伸びついた黒いツタに絡め取られるらしい。This is a survivor's tale. However, the corpses that were killed by those creatures or men, there is a black root, or aka a black vine, that would grab the corpses, and grasped on tight. And then they would be reborn, revitalized just like those knights. そして奴らと同じような騎士と蘇るの。じゃああの大軍は So that means the entire army that's slowly walking towards this ways are, yep, bunch of corpses. I'm pretty sure at least a significant amount of percentage used to be the former citizens of this singularity. ここでも人々は各場で争った計測がある。おそらくは基地たちを襲撃した後、生徒へ避難したのだろう。It says I can see some couple of remnants of a battle happening in this location. Most likely after they defeated these knights, they've retreated and ran for evacuation to the holy capital. Let us go. Now that we figured everything out, there's no reason for us to stay here any longer. On to the next. Oh my god. The blood. This. It says, yeah, this place. The stench of the blood is deep. And then we're gonna PTSD. This location must have been, they must have been defeated by the knights. この得意点にももともと人は多かったようだからな。It says from the apparently this singularity there was a lot more people and personnel than usual. 蒸気を吸わないようにした方がいい。ここは一気に駆け抜ける。It says don't breathe in the miasma. Don't bring in the miasma that is around this stench. We're going to bypass through here immediately. Damn. Barren land. PTSD だよ。あの汚れた騎士たちが何をしたのかまではわからないが。Says I don't know what those tainted knights have done, however. It seems that the result stays the same. This entire location is brimmed with the stench of death. Essentially, everywhere you just see death. Everywhere you see, it's just death, death, death. The atmosphere is death. The pressure is death. The location is destroyed and death. It says question mark. I feel like there were other buildings and backgrounds that didn't fit the era quite right. This is strange. It seems that fog has been put up. It's dangerous to run the mountain path at this pace. We should take a quick breather to see where to go next. At this very pace, we can even if we were to take a break, we should be able to arrive at the capital at nightfall. Until the fog dissipates, you should take a quick nap. Nah, 本当に俺なんかがついていっていいのか? It says, hey, are you really sure you want someone like me to tag along with you guys? Why do you ask that still? Oh, I wanted to ask this for a while now. Where are your friends and comrades that were with you? みんな騎士どもにやられて死んじまったよ. So they all died, dying to those stupid knights. これだけあのアサシンの嬢ちゃんに助けられて生き残っちまったんだ。It's just me. The assassin lady helped me out and I'm the lone survivor. この男も胸を突かれて致命傷に見えたが。I says this man, I'm pretty sure was fatally wounded with his heart pierced through though. What happened? プレイヤーとの現実にしては、存在感が曖昧だ。存在法が曖昧だ。敵意識がない以上、今は安置する。It says, even if they were to count as Playlotti's illusionary tricks, his entire existence and way of life and the way he does things is a bit peculiar. As long as he doesn't have any hostile presence or feeling towards us, we should observe the situation. まあ、聖杯なんて見たくもないって答えてなきゃ結局ぶちのめされたかもしれないけどな。It says, well, in the end, it says, if I didn't answer, I don't want to see a stupid holy grail of sort. I probably would have been murdered on the spot if the answer were any different. A holy grail, huh? If the holy grail is truly the main problem of the singularity, I believe we can gather additional information at the capital of the north. It says, I believe our agreement is we are going to stick together until that location. Other than that, you can do whatever you like afterward. Ah, thanks for that. Hey, あんたらカルディアだったか。間違った歴史を修復して回ってるんだろ。Say, you guys were Chaldeans, right? You guys kind of go around and fix histories and timelines that's wrong and incorrect. Huh? Master はそんなことまで現地の人に話したのか? He says, huh? Master, have you already told the people of this region of what you do? Master はそんなことまで現地、yeah. You even disclose that matter to a person resident in this location that much. Yeah. まともな飯と水にありついていろいろ思い出したのさ。He says, no. I just started to remember things now that I had some food and water in me. It was a little bit more sustenance. カルデアってのがこの世界を壊しに来る。だが、救いに来るだが、いろいろ耳にしちゃいた。It says, I heard some organization called Caldea would destroy this world, or it would save this world. I heard a lot of things during my lifetime. It says, 半信半疑だったが、本当だったんだな。本当にそんな真似する連中がいるなんて。So I was half hopeful and doubtful, but it turned out to be really true. I've never expected of someone. I've never expected some sort of group would do such things like that. 壊すも救うもどちらも正しいと言えるな。世界の修正は得意点を破壊することとも言える。It says, I believe the answer is both correct when it comes to destruction and salvation. After all, in order to repair the world, they need to act to destroy this singularity in the first place. I believe if this world returns back to normal, I believe your memory will disappear as well. 追いはぎに見落としたこともなかったことになる。その上で何を思うかはお前次第だろう。It says, yeah, no matter what happens, you'll be clean slate off the plate. And, when the singularity dissipates, everything and nothing would ever happen. What you would think after all this occurs is certainly up to you. ああ、それはいいんだ。ここじゃ腐れた記憶しかね。It says that's perfectly fine. I'm all right with that. In this location at this place, my memories are nothing but rot. Is what I thought, but なあ、あんたも忘れちまうのか？その得意点とやらの中の出来事。It says, are you gonna forget it as well? The incident that occurred in this singularity? そんなことはないですよ。報告書も書かなきゃいけないので。It says that's not true. Yeah, that's not true. After all, I still have to write a report. Yeah, I still have to write a written report of what happened here. I see. So, you write these written report of sort, huh? 俺の知り合いにも似たようなことしているやつがいたな。It says I had a pal who had I had a pal that I knew well who did a very similar thing. その報告書とやらだが、俺が襲いかかった時のことも書くのか？ It says that written report that you speak of. Are you gonna write down that I've attacked you? At the time that I've attacked you as well. もしそうなら、俺のことはクズな悪党と書いていてくれ。It says if that is the case, make sure that you paint me as a bad guy, all right? A rotten, worthless scum. Promise me. An idiot that has no way of salvation and couldn't help it but to be stupid. あのアサシンちゃんの嬢ちゃんに助けられていいような人間じゃねえんだ俺は。It says I'm not someone that should have been saved by that assassin girl. I'm not that good of a person that should have been saved. I'm well, forget about what I said. Sorry. Now that I think about it, I have no right to I have no right to talk about what goes on a written report in the first place. Well, why don't we take a quick rest for the sake of both of us, huh? Before that, before those kids that are wacky tacky and weirdos come back. そうだな。幸い破壊されていない小屋がいくつかある。It says, luckily, there are small huts and housings that are not destroyed. 周囲は警戒は私が受けとゲオルギウスは。It says, I will be on patrol once more to see. I'll be on a one patrol circling around the rounds. Gregorius, you should. Yeah. I'll take a rest a little bit further away from you guys. Right? I get it. Someone like me sticking together with you, good people like you. It's understandable that it might have some problems. So, sorry. It says, I would like to say thanks for your cooperation, but please do understand and forgive us, for we don't trust you or come to understand you fully and know each other just yet. Don't worry about that. After all, I've done many unforgivable things, so I get it. It says, in an extreme environment and an extreme moment, a human being, it's said that a human being can become a beast. AKA, human being can become an animal. せめて旅が終わるまでは気にみすぎる。It says, I suppose until this journey is over, that terminology might be our situation. You're right. Thanks for that. 違うんだよ。野獣の方が、獣の方がまだずっとマシだ。It says, however, no, you're actually quite wrong. It's much better if we were dealing with a beast. だからこそ、神は俺を許しはしないんだろうよ。神以前に人間が俺を許さないんだろう。 I said, that's certainly why a god will not forgive me. I'm certain of it. Or perhaps even before God, a human will not forgive me because of what I did. Someone like me, someone like me who's not even a hero, a man who betrayed humanity. Little 6.5 situation going on here. And enemy reinforcements. Protect the west gate. Sure. なんであいつら無限に湧いてきてやがるんだ? Damn it! How are they infinitely crawling out of nowhere? How's that possible? Damn it! Yeah, they even started throwing rocks and trebuchets. In a fortress like this and an army like that, this is insanity. Unbelievable. Please calm down, everyone. Yeah, we are getting reinforcements from the Holy Land very soon. It says, yeah, the castle walls will not be breached by some mere ordnance. If we can hold out here till... Huh? What the hell? It's... The ordnance sound changed. What are they starting to throw at us? What the... No. Are they throwing oil? They're starting to throw oil at us. Are they gonna start flaming us alive? Hurry! Quickly figure it out if... what they're starting to throw. I got it, damn it. If they burn this, we're in some... Huh? Those bastards. You gotta be kidding me. Damn it. Why? Why would they? These guys aren't human. These guys are not human at all. Why? Why would they do such a thing? What is wrong? What have they started to throw instead of rocks? What if they... The young knight has confirmed the existence of the artillery shells. Perhaps she had made contact and the eyes met each other. Shiroi hata no kazari o shita mioshita otai taidan tachi to. Damn, that's very depressing. It says, yeah, the young knight has confirmed the existence of the artillery shell. Or, you know, the bombardment shell. No, she most likely have met them eye to eye. The shells. The shells. That was a face of a familiar. Familiar beings that wore a white cloth hair accessory. It's essentially its heads. They started to throw heads, okay? They started to throw living corpse heads, okay? They started to throw corpse heads. That's how fucked up this is. 結果として彼女は制限で投資を必死んだとは何があろうとも。 However, as a result, she stayed firm on her belief and stated that she was going to protect that wall to the very death, no matter what happened. Damn. Yes. All right, I'm gonna stop it here real quick. This will be part 1. I'll see you guys in part 2. TTFN. Ta-ta for now. Yeah, because this is a 50-minute recording, so I gotta make sure I cut that up. We cut up the recording dial. We pull up. Date is 28. Yeah. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the Streamerino Cappuccino. Hope you guys are doing swell. Welcome to Chapter 3, Part 2. We just finished the Gareth's Talk About. But before we start the Drinkerino Cappuccino of Streamerino, have you guys gotten your energy drink yet? You have no Saint Quartz, no energy drink. Well, don't you worry. We got Rogue Hydration to chill, to calm down, or a little bit of energy to hype up your life up. Okay, and preferred a little Blood Orange is my personal favorite. But as always, if you click on the exclamation point ad or on the link in the comments below, you'll be able to save 20% off on your purchase by typing TLT, and it will be supporting my Streamerino Cappuccino. Don't have Saint Quartz, don't have energy drink. Well, now Rogue Energy got you covered. Thanks for sponsoring this video. And as always, let's get to reading. All right, just a little longer, and we'll be able to see the cliffside and perhaps the wall. This should be our final resting area. それにしてもさっきは最悪な夢を見た。少し生々しかったけど何だったんだろう。It says, I gotta say, I just saw a terrible dream. 調子が悪そうだな。大丈夫か、マスター。ある程度は抑えて走ったが。It says, are you alright, master? You seem to be, you seem to be feeling not too good. I was not keeping it at full speed and keeping the tempo so it didn't make you, So it shouldn't have affected you too much, but it says, yeah, with that speed, you were still holding back. Holy crap, if that's the case, you and Achilles could have a competitional race. Achilles? Sorry. 神の血が半分流れている影響か、記憶の残りの方が少し特殊だな。It says, due to the fact that this must be the effect of a god's blood, half of the god's blood flowing through me, it seems that it seems that it's special that the memories that it left me behind gave me an interesting notion. 聖杯戦争の時に注がれた知性の他にも私にはいくつかの記憶と記憶と記録が混在している。It says, besides the knowledge from the Holy Grail War that I've gained before, it seems that I have many records and memories, right? Records and memories that it is all clumped up and mixed together. It says, and one of them is the knowledge knowledge of something that I did not live. Knowledge of something that I did not live to witness personally as an Amazonist tribe. It seems that I've accidentally automatic responded when Achilles' name popped up. It says that, right, I forgot. Achilles did blank to Pen. Pentaleia, right? Pentaleia. Sorry, I accidentally blurted out the name. It says, what are you saying? There's no reason for you to apologize whatsoever. その様子を見るにアルキレスや我が妹とノーバに縁を結んでいるのだろう。It says, from your attitude, from what I just witnessed, you must have a tie between my little sister or Achilles. Am I correct? Ah, まあいろいろと複雑な思いはあるが、この状況でそんなことを考える必要はないだろう。It says, however, I have some mixed feelings about it, but we shouldn't need to bring it up in a situation like this at this very moment, is it? そもそも妹とアルキレスの間の問題だ。先に命を得た私が口出せる話でもあるまい。It says, after all, this is a personal problem between my little sister and Achilles himself. There's someone like me who's already lost her life way before this incident has no way to butt in about it. Do they finally catch up? Oh no, the soldiers. What the hell? Oh look, these soldiers look a little wonky. It's them! 奴らの本体部はまだだいぶに南にいるわけだ。はずだ。恐ろしき軍隊だが、報道が支援の。I says, I'm pretty sure their main forces are still marching at the south side. It says the army is quite tremendous and fearsome, but an expeditionary force in order to create vantage point in a scouting. It says, yeah, if it's just an expeditionary force, we might be able to take it just fine. 兵隊でもないことを考えると、視察隊の捜査の戦闘隊か、本国からはぐれてこちらに来た連中だろう。It says, yeah, looking at them briefly, they're not all of them are soldiers. They must be either scouts, scouts that are just walking ahead, or a rogue or a splinter cell that separated from the main force. No matter the case, we must defeat them here, Master. If we were to pull through, we're almost at the cliffside. So we battle, we won, you know how it is. We go burr. さて、たどり着きはしたが、当然門は閉まっているな。It says we finally arrived to this location, but as obviously the gate is closed. It says this is completely different from the Six Singularities Holy Capital. This is a great castle, but it's a great castle wall, but it looks like a normal capital instead of being holy. 汚れた騎士たちが接近しつつある今、本拠も警戒はしているだろう。It says, yeah, with the corrupted knight slowly but surely marching towards us, I believe that the main house or the capital is on high alert. I'm pretty sure that if we were to get too close willy-nilly without any plan, we're probably gonna get shot by an arrow, but 外部を注意しているなら、常に我々の姿も認識しているだろう。It says if they're concerned of how we look like in our appearance, they'll probably notice that we're a little different and notify right away to the others. 確かに城の壁の上の松明ありゃみありの連中だな。It says you're right. Those guys that are standing near the watchtower Those guys are definitely guards staring at us, and is located us. Then here, this is where we name ourselves loud and clear, bold and brave. It says, hello! 我は南に陣を取るアキラ説の軍隊と敵対するなり。アキラ説 I like that. It says, we are members that fight against the faction of the South, and we are not aligned nor allegiance towards those armies. こちらに我々の民を守るかがれ火であるのならば、我々のその下の種火として合賛することを許したい。It's that if this is a bonfire, if it's a bonfire, if this location, if this castle walls protect the bonfire of the citizens from the deep cold night, then we would love to join your faction as a small flame to be added to such bonfire. We ask for your permission to let us enter. 白壁の上で松明が動き始めたぜ。攻撃される予想はないか。It says a lot of the what's the word? A lot of the torches. A lot of the torches above the castle are starting to move around. It seems that we haven't been assaulted just yet, right? Oh, it's Gareth. No, just wait. Somebody just jumped down. It's charging right at us with a lance. It's charging right at us with the lance in hand. Protag, stay behind me. Master! Are you okay? Were you safe? Goddess! Are you Karudeas? Too fast! Too fast! Okay. Oh, I thought for a moment you were going to attack us or something. 止まろうとした上で、そこの勢いとはすましい実力力だな。It says, yeah, I see that you stopped. However, the charging speed and intensity was a ferocious one. It says, oh, yes. Thank you so much for catching me. Well, you must be a rogue servant of sort. And so you were protecting Master all the way here, weren't you? And as a member of Karudea, I sincerely thank you for your great service. My name is Gareth. I see. So these must be the servants of Karudea that you spoke about. It was a really good tackle and a charge in. I believe you can become a great Amazoness, in my opinion. Karudea Amazones. Yeah, Karudea Amazoness. Oh, wait. Does that mean if Gareth is here, then that means we have... Yes! Miss Mash is already ray-shifted and awaiting your orders. I believe she's at the... inside the castle. Inside the castle at the capital, currently talking. It says, yippee! Thanks, Gareth. A real mash. Real? それで、今、アマゾネスとおっしゃいました。あなたは。It says, oh, by the way, you've spoken about an Amazoness, then you must be... Ah, right. Sorry to not introduce myself earlier. My name is Hiporite. Amazoness 文化において女王に意味する戦闘長の座を預かっていたものだ。It says, as the tribe of the Amazoness, I was the queen and the war chief. The seat of the war chief. I had it before. なんと、やはりそれほどの方でしたか。言われてみれば、気配にメンツも感じます。It says, oh my goodness. I knew that you were very high and strong and powerful caliber. Now that you've mentioned it, your aura and how you dress fits the description. 喧嘩系it says, yeah, 気配にメンツを感じます. Yeah, so it's essentially she's also saying that the aura and the face has a familiarity. Pen. 実はペテンシアどもも来られているのです。今は周辺の地を回って村人たちを誘導されています。It says, by the way, we have Miss Peterencia. She's also with us as well. Currently, she's rounding up the other villages and locations, helping out people needed and guiding them to this location. What? Peterencia が我が妹がここに来ているのか? It says, Pent is here. My little sister arrived to this location. It says, yeah, speaking of the rumors, there she is. Were you two any close? いや、私が死んだ時、妹はまだ幼かったからな。あの時、私の死の瞬間こそは見ていないわけだが。It says no, due to the fact that when I died, my little sister was quite too young. During the time of my death, she did not witness me perish or die in front of her, but as a big sister and as a former queen, I could not give a strong shoulder or a back to show. Yeah, I could not show my strong back that was reliable truly for my big little sister to follow up on. それでもペテレンシアは自ら歩みによって女王たる戦士長座に上に務めた。However, Peterencia used her own strength and her own will and rised in the ranks of the war chief and a queen all by herself. 天使も言ったが、その人生の結末については先に指示したということはない。It says, I've already told you before, the result of the life that has occurred, someone who's already perished beforehand has no say in this matter. But ペテレンシは誇りを持って戦場に賛同し、最後まで女王として戦士として生き抜いたのだろう。However, Pen probably used her, with her pride held up high, participated in the war, knowing what to deal with, fought to the very end as a queen and a warrior. 英雄の座に刻まれていることが何よりも証だ。それが私は嬉しくある。It says the proof of all that, the fact that she's etched in the Heroes of the Throne is the proof of that notion. I am quite happy about this. If you were to tell Miss Peterencia exactly that, I bet she'll be happy as well. とりあえず城の中へで待とう。マシとも早く合流したい。It says, yeah, let us go inside the castle and wait for them. I also want to rendezvous with Mash as fast as I can. Understood. Then if that's the case, let us open the gate and... Uh-oh. Problem. Good morning, friend. Hopefully you're doing swell. Welcome to the stream. 何事だ? Yeah. 軽金に表せて太鼓のリズムのようなものが聞こえるが。It says what's going on with a alarming bell ringing simultaneously, a rhythm like drums started roaring. 教会の鐘とタラブッカの警告音です。タラブッカ、太鼓。So it's drums. It's like the Japanese drums. It's like that. It's multiple church bells and a Japanese style drums giving us a warning of an alert system. いろいろな水警報がより集まっているので、それぞれの方で警戒信号を伝われておくんですが、I said, yeah, we have a lot of different religious and belief systems and thought process gathered around, so we have many different ways of a learning system being brought forth. But, boy, it says, yeah, what the hell are you guys doing? Hurry up and get out of there! 川の向こうからバカでかい化け物が来る。もうすぐこの城門に。It says there's going to be. Yeah. What are you guys doing, you idiots? There's a stupidly large monster coming towards from the riverside. It's about to hit the castle wall very soon, and a monster. Look, a shadow. Yeah, shadow from the cliff. Yeah, the over the edge here. Something is coming. I'm coming. Boom! It's a monster. A dreadnought? Why is it here? What is that large dragon? If it were to if that thing were to tackle full force, our castle wall, their castle walls are not gonna last much longer. It says, Knight Gareth, I leave the protection of protect to you. I'll do my very best to slow it down. If possible, this quick summoning technique of sort, I would need some assistance to take it down. 止められると判断したら私に構わず撤退しろ。I said, if you come to the conclusion that you cannot stop it, do not hesitate and not worry about me and retreat as possible. It's essentially we have to either beat it or I think we have to like survive it. I beat the crap out of it. So dots. We powered it down for a moment. やっと止まったが、城門でまだギリギリだったな。As it finally stopped moving, we were very close to the castle gate. ものすごい頑丈でしたね。確かこんなのが城門にぶつかっていたら大変でした。So that it really was a very sturdy creature. I sincerely agree that if that thing were to crash into the castle door, things would have been quite problematic. It says, be careful. Dreadnoughts are strong from here. Here's the problematic part. They get stronger from here. Oh shit. Here we go again. What? Once more, it started... be careful, Master. Stand behind me. That's... Oh, baby. Get next. Oh, it's Mash-chan. Hell yeah. Bunker Buster. Senpai, Miss Gareth, are you two all right? Hey, it's the real Mash with Orthodai. Miss Mash! 先輩の再会を喜びたいところですが、今はここを離れましょう。I said, I really would like to celebrate our joyous reunion with Senpai, but we need to separate from here immediately. If we were to make a mistake, we might accidentally get involved and things will get problematic. あれは敵の本部を攻撃したいた光の矢か。威力はだいぶ落ちていたようだな。I says, what was that? That must have been the lance of light that was constantly hitting the enemy, the enemy army. However, the effects of it has fallen quite low. Of course. After all, I was only using a withered broom as a after all, I just threw a withered broom at it. 今のは折れてた. It says, after all, I threw a broken broom at it. 次は儀式用の剣だ。少し痛いぞ。It says next up is going to be a ritualistic blade. It's gonna hurt just a little bit. Your time to break down. Excalibur! Wait, you're shooting Rongominiat, but you're shooting Excalibur. What? Excalibur? Excalibur! Got him up! Bruh. Fucking booty blasting this hoe. Oh. It seems that the sword melted. Next. Huh. Here is a hand axe. Ah, yes. Then I shall make this hand axe my Excalibur. Excalibur! Wait. Something's wrong here. Something's really wrong. Master, I sincerely understand your confusion. あの方、その手にした武器をすべて日本的な聖剣にする力をお持ちでして。So this person, for some odd reason, he's able to manipulate all the weapons he wields in his hand into a, I suppose, a replica of the Holy Blade of sort, and, 私も最初に見られた時は我が王の聖剣がバーゲンセールに比べたような複雑な気分でした。It's at the very first time I witnessed this too that I feel like my beloved king's holy blade became a bargaining sale bin item, and I had mixed emotions about it. It says, however, it's not that the real thing has been stolen or hijacked. And on top of that, 悪意なく名著を使っているのはわかります。Simultaneously, I know for a fact that he's not misusing it with ill intent. So I can at least feel that and understand it. 何より民を守るために振るわれるものならば、あれもまた一つの政権には違いありません。This is after all, if it were to be swung for the sake of protecting the people, that too would become a sacred sword. I'm sure of it to an extent. It says this night, she's too precious, too precious. Master, are you okay? Are you injured or any mental instabilities or uncomfortabilities at all? I'm really glad that you're okay. It says, そっちこそ本当に良かった。It says, me too, I'm glad that you're fine as well. You're real, right? Huh? シミ目が変わったようだな。It says, it seems that its eyelids change. Its trajectory change. Right? 潮目が変わったようだな。So it says it seems to change its temper, right? Meaning that its eye didn't become ferocious, but it just, it ran away. Oh, look, it's running away. We did it. As expected of our Lionheart King. Lionheart King strongest. The Lionheart King strongest. Lionheart King strongest. Oh, Richard! Oh my goodness, this festivity. Wait, the Lionheart King? Yes. 私たちが来るより前からこの聖地を守っていたはぐれサーバントの方だそうです。It says that's right. He is a rogue servant that was protecting this holy capital way before we've arrived in this location. His name is the Lionheart King. The Lionheart Richard the First. As expected of his title, a very brave character. That's under the banner of the Black Lion. Under the name of the Lionheart King. I can understand what Protag wants to say. I get it. But 敵陣で見かけたような正気は感じられない。それに少なくとも敵であるようには見えない。 says, however, there's no miasma or there's no miasma or these affected curse affected things that the enemy regiment that we found before not to be seen or felt here. And above all else, I don't think they pose us any threat at the moment, if not at all. まずは話を聞いてみても良いでもないか。So why don't we have a conversation and let's think forward about it, shall we? Hey! You guys okay? この時代に見のある洋服の服、もしや君がカルデアのマスターか? It says it seems that the clothing outfit does not match this era whatsoever. Are you perhaps the master of Carudea? My name is Richard. I seem to be a rogue servant, but it's nice to meet you. Protag. Are you the leader of this capital? The holy capital? Well, I suppose this town was part of it at one point, but... yes, Master. I would like to acknowledge a couple of things beforehand. I too was sincerely surprised that this had a very vague familiarity to Singularity 6, but this this capital is it says this capital in exact in location wise is not the holy the holy land that we once know and stepped towards. This is not Camelot nor Erusamuremu. Hold up. Ooh, the fact that you know Erusamuremu is kind of spicy. Okay. So it's not Camelot nor Jerusalem. Ah. この聖地の得意点には含まれていないぞ。つくつく。俺は足を見れたら、俺は足を踏み入られる運命らしい。It says, unfortunately, the singularity doesn't involve that holy land of sort that you're talking about. It seems I am fated to not be able to step on those sacred land. This town is called Antiochia. Yeah, this town is called Antiochia. What? この時代には破壊されているなお、なぜか建物、建築材で何もかも当主もおらず、なぜか俺が当主代行になった町だ。It says, yeah, for some odd reason in this timeline, in this era, it should have been destroyed and gone, but the buildings and locations are intact, and for some odd reason, there is no mayor or aka a leader for it. So I am leader in I'm temporarily the leader, aka the owner of this land or this town, aka he's the man. かっこよく宣言してるのに不確定情報が多い。なぜか健全で何もかも当主もおらず、なぜか俺が当主代行になった町。It says, even though he's explaining it so cool, right? Very, very bombastically. There's a lot of unidentified information everywhere. It says, Protag, are you the type that worries about minute details? If I were to give you more certain concrete details, then 俺の母アリエノール・ダ・キティーヌのいとこの殿がこのアンティオキアの都市だったからな。It says, yeah, if I were to give you more circumstantial evidence, my mother, アリエノール・ダキティーヌ, its cousin, was supposed to be, a cousin was supposed to be the quote unquote the leader of Antioquia. I was deemed to be a leader and ruler of this place due to some relatives' connections and whatnot in the very end. アグレサーバントの割には大地の知識があまり流れ込んでなかったんだが。It says, even though I'm supposed to be a rogue servant, for some odd reason, I did not get a lot of the information of the lay of the land, though. そこにいる縦州のマッシュから話を聞いて驚いたそう。This is to be perfectly honest, I was quite surprised when I heard from the shield soldier Mash there about the situation. さっきも少し触れたが、この時代にはもうアンティオキア公はもう滅んでいたんだ。It says, yeah, we've touched about it just briefly, but in this era, the kingdom of Antioquia, right? The kingdom of Antioquia was perished from the very get-go. この時代ということは年代がはっきり分かっているのか? I said, you keep stating this era. Do we know exactly what era that we're currently standing on? Yes. From what I've heard from those survivors gathered up in this location, currently the era is after 1,273 years. It says it seems that every so often there is some disparities in the numbers here and there. So, may I ask who you are? Oh, right. I apologize. I suppose this is our first time meeting here, then. My name is Hippolyte. I, too, am a rogue servant. Currently, I've made a temporary contract with the Master of Cardea. Hippolyte? もしかしてギリシャ神話の有名なジョブ氏の長か? Give me 1 second. So essentially, he goes, Hippolyte, you must be the leader of the female tribe that's so famous in the Greek lore, right? That's awesome. You're real? いろいろと話を聞きたいが、今は我慢だ。頑張れ俺。耐えろ俺。I said there's a lot of information and things that I would like to ask of you, but I need to hold my tongue. I need to hold my tongue for now. Hold out, me. I can do this, me. Stay strong. Okay, I've withheld it. But just in case, just in case I misheard it, are you real? Are you the real deal? Uh, 世界記録提出に過ぎるサーベントに対して本物かと問われると答えづらいのだが。Essentially, recorded, right? A servant that's been recorded at a specific, like record of time. To someone like that to be asked if I am real or not is a very hard question to answer. まあ自分自身が何者かと思えば私はアマゾナスの人に違いない。It says, well, if I were to ask myself who I am, though, I can answer you that I am the queen of the Amazonas, Hippolyte. Miss Hippolyte, then you must be Peterencia's Mash. I see. そうか。君も。It says, Mash, that's right. You as well should be our first encounter. Because of those stupid mages, I'm getting everything all confused. Huh? Don't worry, we'll explain it to you later. She's the real deal. Yes. Yes. First and foremost, I believe you guys are all tired. Let us discuss this in the castle walls. リチャードさんのトライでカルディアの拠点として一応一つしていくので。It says due to the fact that Mr. Richards, due to Mr. Richards' kind will, we were able to procure a single building for Karudea's home base of sorts. It says, after all, this is nothing. The sheer fact that I was able to even conversate with one of the beloved Knights of the Round Tables is a reward, is a debt that I must repay to the Karudea that I owe so greatly for. 我が王や兄様たちならともかく、私がそう言われるとやはり恥ずかしいです。It says, I can understand if it's our dear king and if it's our dear king or my brothers, but the fact that I'm being held up high in such status like that makes me a little nervous and embarrassed. ここに来てから半日ほどずっと質問を受けておりましたからね。It says, I don't blame you. After all, for about a half of the day, you were being questioned with many different questions. いや、悲観は質問攻めした。本当にすまなかった。憧れに前にして好奇心が止まらなくて。I says, I sincerely apologize for the barrage of questions that I've asked during the midday. It says the 好奇心, my excitement and my curiosity. Yeah, my excitement and curiosity and pure joy could not have been stopped in front of someone I admired so much. It says, no, please don't feel bad about it. 私のことはともかく、ご世の聖者が円卓を、it says, leaving me aside, right? Leaving my topic aside, the sheer fact that the former, the former and latter, right? The latter era, the era after Artoria and others. Just essentially, she's happy that, the future is, curious about them. The sheer fact that the ruler of the after era would like to know about the round table. And on top of that, significantly has a love and respect towards our dear king. I was quite ecstatic about it and happy. まっすぐすぎて眩しい。自分の心のよどみが洗い流される。It says, yeah, her, she's so bright. It says, yeah, my wavering heart is being cleansed into a clean slate. She's so bright. She's too cute. 本当に良い子だよね。うざがらみに耐えてよく頑張った。感動した。I said, she really is a good girl, isn't she? The sheer, it touched me. It certainly moved me. The fact that she was able to hold out the annoying man constantly bugging her. It says this deserve an award, a Playlati Peace Award. Damn, that's crazy. That's crazy, and that's and that's in Japanese. That's crazy. Yeah, Playlati Peace Award. Just kidding, it's a lie. It says, yeah, I'm stressed out. Oh no. It says, go away. Shoo. Go away. Get out of here. Hey, isn't that... that's so cruel. You're treating us like bugs? あなたは誘拐犯. It says, you all must be the kidnappers and the mastermind of the singularity, Playlati. That's right. I am. It says, I'm the mastermind that created the singularity, utilizing the Holy Grail. My name is Francois Excalibur! I'm disappearing? No way. Are you kidding me? In a place like this? No. I wanted to play with more humans. Oh, wow! Ah! Furanso just died! You have no heart! Meanie! Devil! Yeah! How dare you would do something? How dare you would do something of a pretty young boy that's a little devilish. Oh, it says, oh my god, that was so close. 今現実じゃなくて離れたところにいる本体にかすった。もうちょっとずれていたら本当に死んでいた。It says現実じゃなくて離れているところに本体にかすった。It says, to be perfectly honest, it barely, it skidded the real body. Yeah, it skidded the real deal. 今現実じゃなくて離れていたところにいる本体にかすった。Yeah, it skidded the real body that was supposed to be in a faraway place from here. Holy crap! If I didn't, もうちょっとずれていたら、it says, if I was not in a proper place, if I were in a more proper place, or if that were even trajected off put by a few inches, I would have actually been really dead. 黒幕と名乗ってからには消し飛ばせば手っ取り早く得意点が解消されると思ったが。It says, well, you've named yourself the mastermind. So the easiest option was that if I were to blow you away to smithereens, that we would solve the singularity right off the bat. But, as expected of a mastermind, you wouldn't be able to be hunted down or hunted down / taken down so easily. Master, Cardano Master, this is quite exciting, isn't it? ワクワクというか、ノータイムで宝具をぶっ放したことにヒヤヒヤしました。It says, to be perfectly honest, it's not exciting. The fact that you shot Noble Phantasm in no time flat got all of us in a cold sweat. Master-chan. Master-chan of Karadea. You should totally be careful about this person, okay? It says, I'm pretty sure that king there, just a tiny little bit, has the same similar fetish properties from that Blackbeard of sort. So be careful, all right? 黒ひにも2種類。その王様ほんの一部ではあるけど、黒ひと同じような性質を持っているからね。獅子王が言われているのはおそらく。黒ひにも2種類。Oh damn! Yeah, can we get another variant of Blackbeard, please? And then whenever it comes to quote unquote two different Blackbeard, or like you've got your black-haired princess and a black hair, then you got the pirate. Kurohi, right? Kurohi is essentially term for these two, and so you get to pick, right? Me as an OG, it's OG. Gotta bust out the girl. あれで真剣な顔してるけど答えないのかよ。適当に言っただけだし。Loki, I'm gonna go back. I'm pretty sure if somebody else clicked Blackbeard, I think Blackbeard like gets embarrassed a little bit and like it's a little funny skit. But I decided to go for the former instead of the latter, even though technically the answer is the latter. あれで真剣な顔してるけど答えなんかないよ。It says, well, it seems like you're all serious about clicking your options, but there's no right answer, you know. I just said something out of the bladder and made a choice bubble. It says, ハリセン、誰がハリセン持ってきて。もう慣れたからいいや、もう許すよ。So the first option is somebody bring me a slapper. I need to slap this girl with a white slapper. So if you don't know, in Japan, there's a thing that that's like it kind of bounces on people's head and you just kind of slap. You know how you got like rubber, like like those like rubber toy hammers, right? That it like makes that squeaky noise. There's a Japanese specific variant version of that called harisen, where you just smack shit out of somebody's head and it just makes a loud noise going patang, right? So somebody said, so Protag's getting pissed off. So Protag's like, somebody, I need to beat this girl's head. Or you can say, I'm already used to this. I'll forgive you. God, 何気ない一言がフレンチェスカ師匠を傷つけた。It says, dun dun dun. The sheer fact of a single word that has no emotions have hurt, has wounded Francesca, the Francesca's plan. そのスープっきな氷みたいな冷たい目。いいね、素敵だね。ゾクゾクしちゃう。好き。Gross. Gross. This stupid bitch. Is it a paper fan? Pretty much it's a paper fan. It is a paper fan. Yeah, I think paper fan's the right word. It's the shit that you just fucking slam in the head. It can be used as a paper fan, but it's mostly there's a structure you use specifically to just beat the shit out of somebody's head real quick. But anywho, it says, oh my goodness, look at those staring, look at those eyes that don't give a care, cold and icy. That gaze that's cold as ice. Yeah, gaze that's cold as ice that has no emotions. It's wonderful. It's getting me excited. I love it. まあ冗談はともかく、その王様についてカルディアの人たちの方が詳しいんじゃない? It says, well, joking all aside here, when it comes to this king specifically, I believe the people of Cardea would have more information about it. And you guys are more knowledgeable too, right? 後でゆっくり聞くといいよ。本人の前じゃ話しづらいこともあるしね。まあ冗談はそのとか、その王様についてはカルデアの人たちの方が詳しいんじゃない? というけど、本人の前じゃ話しづらいこともある。Oh, okay. So they're talking. Yeah. So I was talking about talk to the Cardea about Richard and probably more information. It says, yeah, you should talk about it slow and sure. Later. After all, there might be some conversation that's going to be rough to have the actual person in front of you. It says, indeed. I sincerely agree with that notion. Very understandable. Very understandable and quote unquote, it says he's all in, right? He says, nice suggestion. Let's do it. Today's a little late, so everybody take a rest and take your time to relax. 彼らと合流できたことだし、明日はこちらから打って出るつもりだ。It says, now that you have rendezvous with Cardea, tomorrow we're going to try to do more assertive things head on. 打って出るか。So you're going to pull something off. 確かに無駄に湧き出る軍隊が相手は、流情も何もない。It says, yeah, after all, against an army of infinite, against an army that are gonna come in infinitely, there's no sieging and there is no barricading. だが取り囲まれる前に敵の来る上昇選手は簡単な相手ではないぞ。It says, however, however, we're dealing with an opponent that's not going to be so easily as defeating the leader's head before we get surrounded. そこはカルデアの協力が得られたことで、打ち解策が生まれた。トラブルとか言ったが、君もマッシュたちから詳しく話を聞いておくといい。It says yes. When it comes to that, we've got some operational ideas due to the fact that we have the cooperation of Cardea. Protag is what you've said, correct? I believe you should ask Mash and the others for more details about this talk. 向こうの大将、あいつもこちらの狙いは理解しているはずだ。奇襲は当日、立派な潰し合いになるだろう。It says their the leader over there, he or they or him, that guy or that probably knows our objective and our goal. I don't think we're going to be doing any surprise attacks. I don't think we're going to do any surprise attacks, nor will that ever work. It's going to be a total battle of attrition. その物語、もしやあの軍曹の首勝利の正体を知っているのか? It says from the way you're explaining things, it seems like you already know the mastermind, if not the leader of that army. Perhaps do you know this person? It says, oh my goodness, that is the first time hearing this as well. 敵の軍隊を追っているという話はお聞きしましたが、敵将軍をご存知でしたらぜひ教えてください。So we sincerely understood that the conversation that the entire enemy army is slowly but surely marching towards us, but I didn't know that you know the leader's name. If you do so, please let us know immediately. 無論だ。あの正気みたいな霧のせいで、具体的なクラスまでは確定できないが。It says, of course, of course, no problem. However, due to that fog of miasma of sorts surrounding the entire area, it's definitely difficult to figure out a specific class down to a T, but あれは多分ライダー霊気かバザーカー霊気の俺だ。It says that's most likely that's most likely my Berserker Saintcraft or my Rider Saintcraft. Oh shit. A Berserker Saintcraft or my Rider Saintcraft. Nani. All right, Chatterino Cappuccino. That concludes chapter 3. Oh my goodness. It's a one chapter, 2-parters. Took me 2 hours. Hey, TTFN, ta for now. Make sure I'll see you in the next video. All right, peace. Oh. That was a lot, chat. My goodness. I'm getting cooked, Dio. And we just finished chapter 3. I gotta move to chapter 8, Dio. Holy ball sack. Oh my lordy loo. And I still gotta do interludes. And there's multiple interludes on top of this interlude. Oh, fuck. I'm getting cooked. A goose getting cooked, chat. Alright, just give me a second. Let me add more water to this. Alright. And then we gotta do 2 interludes. Then we can go to the next chapter. Alright. Welcome, Chatterino Cappuccino. This is going to be our first interlude, or aka more information about this entire story, okay? So make sure you guys hit that like, comment, and subscribe. And as always, let us begin. Within the gap. Alright, within the gap. This is gap closing story time. Got a breakdown. はい、それじゃあ反省会を始めたいと思います。This is all right, everyone. I would like to make a reflection meeting about. We would like to start the reflection meeting. Let's do it. Let's do it. 反省することも遠くにはありません。計画が破産したのは野生のケルベウスのせいです。解散。It says there's nothing that there's nothing that I need to reflect on. The entire plan got foiled due to the fact that a random wild Cerberus ate my the entire plan collapsed because of a wild Cerberus. Alright, dismissed. ふざけたことを言うものではない。まず君はその態度から反省するべきだろう。I says you need a so I'm not gonna say it like a child Jack because this is definitely Berserker Jack. It specifically says you shouldn't say something. You should stop fooling around and say stop. You should stop saying foolish things right now. First and foremost, you should reflect on the attitude that you currently have. 何かまずかったかな？だいぶ自然にやれたと思うけど。Did I miss something? I'm pretty sure I pulled it off naturally, didn't I? 君は自然体であればあるほど相手を怒らせる存在だ。まずそれを自覚しているかね。It says understand that your entire existence is an existence that as long as your existence naturally, you'll start slowly but surely start to piss people off. First and foremost, do you have that acknowledged? お前さんに任せたのが問題だったな。今からでも俺が変わるか? It says, yeah. I suppose it was our mistake. It was our mistake to make you be in charge of this whole shebang. It's not too late. Do you want to switch places? あんな脚本じゃただ怒らせるだけだ。いざって時にこっちと関わる義理がなくなるだけだろう。Yeah, with the silly scripts and writing sequence like that, you're just gonna piss people off at this rate. When the important time comes, I believe they will not have any reason or obligation to be involved with us whatsoever. こいつが残響なら客人の8割はあんたに対してとにかくこいつを殺させろと思っているところだぜ。It says, yeah, if this were to be a play and a tragedy, the tragedy one, I'm pretty sure that the 80% of the audience would look at you and says, let us, no matter what happens, let us kill this character once and for all. Probably the sequence of the tape. 残りの2割は? So what about the other 20%? もう1割は物好き。もう1割は it says, yeah, the 10% will be, the 10% will be enjoying the whole fiasco. The other 10% will probably be sleeping in the play whatsoever. Yeah, 劇場で居眠りしていたやつ。練習だな。Oh, I wonder. Okay, so they're like kind of, are they watching our whole shebang? I wonder. That's pretty cool. So it says, yeah, 10%. Yeah, 10% were into it. One more 10% were just sleeping in the theater. He says, wait, did I do something that bad? Come on, guys. Yeah, しただろう. I said, no, you certainly did, to the sheer point that if we were to go further, there's no ending to it. It says, yeah, I definitely felt quite surprised as well. ゴル君は誤解されやすい子でしたけど、人に対してあんなひどいことを言いませんよ。It says, Goru kun, which most likely be Gregorius. Yeah. Goru-kun, aka Gregorius, is a person that's very easily to misinterpret. But I'm pretty sure against a human being, he wouldn't say things like that. I suppose the FGO arcade OLAD would notify the Jerusalem arc, so that's why MASH would know Jerusalem. 一度か2度しか意地は込めなかった程度だけど、君にドン引きされるって相当な出してきた。It says, yeah, I only put 1 to 2 words of like mean things. Yeah, mean things whatsoever. I've never meant to overplay it, but the sheer fact that you of all person felt uncomfortable, I feel like I've stepped yeah, I've stepped on quite the wrong path. とにかく悪ふざけは好きにしろと言いたいが、さすがにこの縁で無駄にヘイトを稼ぐのはなし。Says anywho, I'm definitely the type that says if you want to do some funny stuff, I'm all for it and go do you. However, I need you to promise me that from here on out, you shouldn't gather additional unneeded hate from through this chapter. でもさ、僕に強く敵を向けている方が、マスター君がここに残る理由にもなるでしょ? It says, but you see, the reason why I want like strong enemy ill intent towards Master to me is that so that Master would have a more and better of a reason for him or her to stay here, right? Isn't that logical? あと少しであそこは超規模得意点から得意点になる。It says, yeah, just a little longer, that minute singularity will turn into a normal singularity. それまでトラブル君が脱出しようとせずに残ってくれれば十分さ。It says, all we have until the minute singularity becomes a regular singularity and then gets established. Until then, if Protag stays and tries not to escape from the singularity whatsoever, then I'm perfectly fine. わ、ちゃんと考えてたんですね。It says, how surprising you thought this through. てっきり誘拐が楽しくなって目的を忘れちゃったのかなって。So I sincerely thought you started enjoying kidnapping so much that I thought you forgot about our true objective. そりゃあね、黒幕系男子だから当然さ。It says, well, of course. After all, I am a master. I am the mastermind male character. After all. どんな主人公が起死回生の一手を持ってきても、にやりと笑って計算通りですっていうのがコツだよ。It says no matter what main character pulls out of their butt, like for instance reversal of a life or death situation, the best way is to smile. I smile and laugh it out and says all according to Keikaku. That's the smart way of doing things. わあ、すっきりしないからめちゃくちゃ嫌われるタイプの悪役だ。It says, oh my goodness, the satisfaction will be ripped away if you say such things multiple times. You're definitely a bad guy that is the type that gets hated on quite a lot. つうかやる予定だったっていう嫌がらせ。横やりが入らなきゃマジでやるつもりだっただろう。To be perfectly honest, that prank that you were joking around and then planned it for as a joke, I'm pretty sure if there was no sideline interference, you were definitely going to pull it off, weren't you? I won't deny that. Didn't I tell you before? 僕への敵意が理由だと得意点に残ってほしかったし。It says, yeah, I've stated this before. I needed the protag to stay aggro to me, or aka hated towards me, and have a reason to stay in this singularity. 世界を救うっていうマスター君のを追い込めてポテンシャルまで要さず知りたかったから。I said, to be perfectly honest, it's a master that saved the world that stated I wanted this person to get pressured and see how they work under the roof and see its potential, you know, and put it in the plan. Meaning that in the end, you got curious halfway through. Half of what you just stated was out of pure curiosity, wasn't it? マスター、やはりこいつをここで始末した置いた方が良いので。It says, indeed, master. I suppose this is a character that we should close the curtains on it immediately, shouldn't we? まあもう少し様子を見ましょう。やっつけるのは後でもできますし。It says, well, we can still let him swim, aka play Lottie, okay? Let him swim and see what they will pull off. We can always defeat him later on. どっちにしろ、向こうで自由に動けるのは、今のところ、フレラティさんたちだけなんですからね。It says, after all, the only thing that can move freely, the only person that can actually move freely is currently Miss, you play Lottie, and the only one. ご感想は、ご感演ありがとう。君たちが仲間で車く、メリーに尽きるよ。It says, thank you so much for your words of advice and encouragement. Because of this, I'll be able to, because of you guys are my allies, I'll be able to do my mastermind work. 計画は破産系になりかけているけど、力作業でなんとか締めるよ。じゃあね。It says, yeah, the original plan is already crumbling, almost demolished from its very existence, but I'll try to put it back on rails with pure strength. Later. しかし、や系のケルベですね。It says, However, a wild Cerberus, huh? 正体が俺の予想通りなら使えるかもな。It says, if the truth of that is what I think it is, I think we can use it to our advantage. All right, that concludes the in-between. Okay. The in-between silliness. What's going on? Why was there, Assassin Jack there? But even though it's technically a Berserker Jack, why was Dumas and whatchamacallit? Flat there? More questions will be answered in the next video. But the next video will be about the Knights of the Round Table. A certain one. Okay? TTFN? Ta-da for now. All right, we making VODs, Dale, but god damn, that's a lot. Who is the Black Lion guy? Well, it depends on who you think it is, right? Because I believe it is a it's a person that has the body of Hercules, right? The fake, strange, fake Hercules' body, the soul of John England, and have the gift of Gareth. That is the Black Lion guy. He is what you call a composite servant. Fucked up beyond measure. He might be Xerxes. Hey, he could be Xerxes. There you go. I like that. I like that thought process. Very cool, Xerxes. We technically have Xerxes, no? It's called Darius. All right. Recording time. Welcome to interlude number 2. A certain topic about a certain round table night. Here we go. Then afterwards, we can finally get to chapter 4. Which means I've got 4 more chapters to go. Which means I got 8 more hours to read. 円卓は強い存在である. It says the round tables are a very powerful existence. Their brilliance, rivaled the exact tales that why they were known to be heroes. 最初に聖杯を手に入れた男は太陽王にあっさり灰を奪われどこかに。In the beginning, a man who've obtained the Holy Grail War was got its grail stolen from the sun god himself so easily, and he disappeared somewhere else. It says the place was a war field for the round table to just shred and just run across rampant and, you know, call it a day. だからこそ私はお特製の毒をばらまいた。And so because of that, I came up with a late affecting poison to be distributed around the singularity. 己の信じる正義のための戦いでもなく、身近な誰かを守るための戦いでもなく。It says it wasn't a battle for the sake of justice that I believed in. And it wasn't for a battle for the sake of protecting someone that is so close. 純真たる欲望によって引き起こされた戦場方向がまだマシだと思える何の意味もない不条理。It says, yeah, it was an unexplainable, unreasonable, with no meaning method and tactic to the point that you would think that a pure greed and the war direction that was pulled from it due to its faction was a lot more better than what I've concocted. 何のための戦争か、何のための殺戮か、その問いが無意味になるほど、ヒドロンに世界を潰す。It says, I would infect the world, drown it, taint it, stain it, right? I would stain the world with filth. I would stain the world in the filth to the point that there's no meaning. There would be no reason. There will be, they're like, it's meaningless to ask questions. These terminology of what was the war for, or why the reason of mass murder. Entaku wa shiranai wake da. 偽りの十字架の主が何を凶暴として怨嗟をまき散らすのか。The round tables had no idea why the leader, right, the owner, the lord of the false crusade, the false crusaders, why they were spreading these ensa, these hatred, these tainted notion, these corruption. 決心は気づいていたかもしれないが、今となっては確かめようもない。It says, I'm pretty sure that the avatar of the sacred lands, Lartoria, aka Lion King, probably came to the conclusion and figured it out already. But now, there's no way for us to confirm this. 円卓騎士たちに偽りの十字架軍がやったのは、その毒の海に曇りなき輝きを鈍く潰す染み尽くすことだ。It says what the false crusaders did to the Knights of the Round Tables, right, was supposed to taint or dim their glistening light with Yeah, they were supposed to taint or dull or dimmer the brilliant shine that had no cloud or no what's the word, smoke, not smoke, like fog, no fog, or like, you know, in a sea of poison. TLDR so far, this question mark is specifically talking about what the leader of the False Templar or the Crusaders, right, what he did was meaningless. It was non-explainable. It was something that if it had an explanation, it would have been better. If it had even like an hint of greed or pride or whatever, it would have been better. It was just a massacre. Just unneeded, unpilchered massacre. Just to make sure that the land gets tainted. Just to make sure that the battle of attrition, he won. It was something in order to taint and shred the world or defile the world into nothingness, into ugliness, into filth. All right? 戦いは力押しでよい。暴力を振りまくだけでよい。このままでは勝てない。そう思わせる段階まで練ればよい。It says the battle tactic is with pure strength and power. All we need to do is swing our violent tendencies everywhere. It says, all we need to do is hold out until the thought process of the Knights of the Round Table come to the conclusion that they cannot win at this rate or at this time. And so the False Crusaders, the False Templars, they would decided to take care the legends with sheer numbers. Decided to use violence by utilizing men as cannon fodder, not being afraid of the sheer magnitude of loss. Right? 消滅すら恐れぬ消化品として兵を使用する暴力. Essentially, they decided to use violence of soldiers of pure massacre level. Looking at, like, not afraid to use soldiers as cannon fodder. Just you know, flick them, shred them, no problem. As a number, essentially. 少数が少ない指令となった有能な戦法を入手なのに実行する。It says even the last few soldiers becomes dead, corpse soldiers or dead husks, right? Even it's essentially saying that no matter what, the dead cannot rest. The battle tactics of them just going forward is the deal. And under the name of the False Crusade, they are going to commit the unspeakable. 追い詰められた兵士が行う真似を偽りの十字架は万全の兵力で絶縁なく起こった。So like remember like the heads, right? Flying the heads, cut off chopped heads being flown through trebuchets and cannons and whatnot. They are going to use every tactic that is defiled, nasty, and sick. It says, yeah. But even the little one, like even the 少数が私兵となって行うような戦法, like even if a small group would be a suicidal tactic, they would still do it under the banner of the False Crusade. 追い詰められた紙幣が行うような真似を吉野中学は万全の入職で忘れなく送った。So it says a act of a dying soldier that has been pressured into a corner would pull out the false pretense of the Crusades, right? The false Crusaders would do their utmost best to push that without hesitation, without a second thought. 魔術王の手駒であった聖者はその大分が屍になった。The survivors, quote unquote, the living characters that were supposed to be a pawn for the mage king, most of them turned into corpses. A little by little, the corpses of the soldiers goes to the front line, tainted and corrupted, slowly but surely, continuing forward. 世界は円卓のみにあらず、円卓を守った町、守らなかった町をただただ汚す。It says it's supposed to be for the world, not just for the round tables. It's supposed to taint and corrupt constantly those towns that were not protected by them. Those towns that were protected by the round tables, it must be corrupted. It must be tainted. It must be defiled. But as expected of the round tables, they were legends. The moment that the round tables arrived into the battlefield, utilizing their own gifts, using their abnormal strength, they would be in battlefield and change the course to their own degree, and the eradication began. 無限にある屍の闇を押し返す異常外れた力。I said they had the capability to push back the infinite the infinite darkness of the dead soldiers. Strength that capped over a normal being. This probably would have to do, this probably had some sort of relationship with the sheer fact that the Round Table Knights were only half left. It says, after all, in order to achieve victory, the avatar of the Sacred Lance, Lion King, aka Lartoria, was not afraid of a single thing. 人類を存在し続けるために輝ける円卓の騎士たちの半分すらも失うことさえも。It says, in order for the continuation of humanity, it was not afraid to lose half of the Knights of the Round Table that shine so brightly. I give tremendous respect to that notion. After all, あれほど眉ばかった若き騎士の憧れの目、銅ですら絶望に汚されることがあると知れた。After all, I was able to understand even the eyes of the young knight that was so brilliant were able to be tainted in such despair. All right. That concludes the interlude 2. It was about Gareth. It was very spooky. If you haven't read, make sure you guys read Camelot Zero. This event will be important about it, and I'll see you in the next video. Peace. Hello. Tutu. By the way, thank you guys so much for the follow. And Tutu with the Raider Reno Cappuccino. How we doing today? Welcome. I hope you've enjoyed your stream. Currently, I'm going to be streaming for 5 million years so we can continue the translation of the story, Dio. But it is what it is. How'd stream go? How was Gacha? How was drawing? How were things? Are you ready for the raid, Dio? Interlude. Then I gotta copy paste this, make it interlude 2. And welcome to the stream chat. Welcome to the translation stream. Right now, we bing chillin' right now. I gotta start reading all the stories. We just finished chapter 3 and 2 interludes. I know I still got 8 chapters. Fuck me. Are you winning? I am winning, Tutu. I hope you're doing well. I gotta do one rotation. Give me a second. Are you winning, son? I might have lost every Sync I saved up to summon Eldritch Golden Lord. Dude looks fucking cool. Best design I've ever seen. Yeah, it's gonna be cool. A lot of people are gonna be surprised to see who it is. It's gonna be very exciting, to be honest with you. I'm hyped. Do we know who the new servant is? Well, we could give it an estimation. We don't know exactly who it is. But a lot of people have their own theories, and I hope their theories come true. I have my own. It may be wrong. It may be true. Who knows? When's the raid? Is it tomorrow? The raid is in about what? In about 10 hours? 11 hours? Somewhere there. The 10 hours? Damn. Damn. Holy shit. Oh. Nice bond up, Dio. I was doing Ordeal Call 2, made it to Section 9. Ooh, I hope you enjoy Ordeal Call 2. It's gonna be very exciting. You're gonna be not happy and happy. I missed the Black Dragon part. Who is he? Does he have a Bane story mentioned? What are you talking about, Black Dragon? Talking about Black Lionheart? Well, you'll learn about that soon. FGO sucks? Yo, why do you say that? Why do you come to my stream and say FGO sucks, huh? What's wrong with you? Why are you being a dumb bitch? Most people think that speculation is Richard's brother, John Baldwin IV. I mean, yeah, it could be John England. It's either John England, Saladin. I think it's Al-Qaedis' body, soul of. It's Richard, but it's technically going to be Al-Qaedis' body, soul of Richard, but it's technically John England, and has the gift of Gareth. It's just pretty simple. I finished 53 mission, but it was annoying. Oh, I believe that. Who said that? Oh, just some other chat. Silly chat being silly, you see. Saying silly things on other platforms, style. That's why we give them retribution. Alright. That being said, let us begin another reading. So it's going to be a reading about chapter 4. Oh my god, I'm going to cry. So I'm only in chapter 4. I got 4 more chapters. At least this one's easier. So here we go. All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to chapter 4. Kaskanaru Yari no Yobikoe. This is a subtle call from the sacred, subtle call from the lands. So I'm assuming we're gonna figure out why and how this man learned how to chuck Rongo Minion. I'm really enjoying it since I've started following. Hey, I appreciate you, man. Big preach, big preach. Hey, I try to make it as entertaining as possible. If you got any questions, you let me know. It's, you know, it is what it is. Try our best here. Try our best. 本当にここはアンティオキなのか? The fake Gregorius specifically says, "Are you sure this place really is Antiochia?" 街の形は違ってる気もする。ここまで綺麗な円滑な土地じゃなかったはずだ。So this is weird. The shape, right? The shape of the town. The structure of the town, I feel like it's a little different. I don't think there was any round structure so beautifully crafted in this location. But for some odd reason, it's strange. It really does feel like it's that town. This is if this technically was Antiochus' location, then that must be the Tower of Tancredo. And the gate in front of me must be... Huh? What's wrong? さっきついたやつだな。仲間と剥がれてんなら探すの手伝おうか? It says, you must be the guy that arrived earlier. Did you get separated with your friends? You need help searching them? No. I'm all right. Thank you. I see. Hey, you keep staring at that gate side over there. What are you... I suppose it can't be helping. It is a wonderful structure after all. You can't stop you can't stop looking at it multiple times and get lost in it. It's called Georgies no Mon って言って、後藤の名前が付けられることもあってのもんだ。It says this gate is specifically called the Saint George, right? Saint George's Gate. It says it's so beautiful that I can understand why such a fancy name gets added to it. Dots. I see. やっと戻ってきたのか。では、I've returned. I finally returned, didn't I? It says, with that being all said, we have not rendezvous backed or met the assassin again. I've understood the situation for the gist. Protag. It must have been rough. 初手で殺されなかったことを考えると、とりあえず君の命が敵の目的というわけではないようだ。It's the sheer fact that the first move you were not murdered off the rip. It's essentially their first move was not to take your life out. Comes to the conclusion that your life is not their enemy's main objective. その得意点の正確な位置と時代はまだ特定できない。それなのに通信は妙に安定してるんだよ。 It says, for some odd reason, it's quite strange. The communication is a lot more stabler than usual, even though we can't determine the exact location nor the era of the singularity. 不思議だね。どうなってるのかな? This is how mysterious. I wonder what's happening. まあ、つながるだけマシだと思うよ。通信すらできないのっては不安になるからね。It says, I think it's just best that you guys are still connected. I genuinely think that it gets a little nervous and uneasy if you can't communicate with one another sometimes. I get it. I must ask this question once more. Why are the masterminds together with you all? It says, yeah, what are the meaning of this? Please explain. Eternal, everlasting, Sibalba. That's 長い一瞬いつものノリでわからんかったわ。さては、相当混乱しているな。This is long, way too long. The nickname was way too long. It says, yeah, I didn't even know that it was our usual gag whatsoever. Yeah, it was so long that I didn't even know it was our usual gag. It took me a second to realize. Are you really confused and startled right now, sir? よかった。本物のゴドルフ所長だ。It says, I'm so glad, though, that you really are the real Gordov. Yeah, because if you don't know, in the very beginning, Gordov called Munieru. And the running joke and ironic part is that Gordov never really says Munieru's name out loud, like as a part of a gag, but at the same time, that saved us multiple times. So it's like a now running joke slash kind of a way to break communication illusion. It says, I'm so glad you really are the real Gordov. うろたえてる私を見て本物だと安定する根拠を聞きたいところだからね。I says the sheer fact that I would like to hear your opinion, the fact that you feel more relaxed when you feel relaxed and think that I'm the real deal when I am quite startled out of my mind. まあこいつらの現実にさえ気づけばさしては脅威はない。It says as long as you can realize their illusion right off the bat, they are no threat. 普段は場をかき回して話をややこしくする厄介な子なのだが、ここまで前線に出るのも珍しい。It says usually they're type of cretins that would complicate the stories and complicate the topics and conversation at hand and make the playing field scramble into chaos. But for some odd reason, it's quite peculiar for you all to follow us all the way to the front line. だって仕方がないじゃん。ジルから前伝だけでも今の内容を伝えておかないといけないし。It says it can't be helped. After all, Jilde Ray gave us gave us his words, and I need to relay that to Master. Well, I can. 呆れたね。あのノリで電源を受け取っておいて、まだ伝えてなかったのなんて。It says I can't believe you. You were all hyped up. Yeah, you were all hyped up and jazzed about this. And given a quote-unquote word from Gilius himself, and yet you still haven't told him yet? 慌てない。夏休み。しょうがないから今伝えてあげるね。It says no need to rush. Summer break. Since we're on this topic, we'll tell it right now. It says it's time for us to go on the look back see. It's time for the recap arc. 我が同盟、同盟よ。プラティの性格は最悪なだろう。己の快楽に巻き込んだ者には必ず勝ち筋を残します。It says my dear accomplice, right? My dear accomplice, Layladi's personality is utmost horrible. Very horrible, but it says if they indulge in their charade, they would always leave a thread of victory within your grasp. 勝ち筋、救いが全くないと感じるのであれば、それは追い詰められている、感じるならば、それは追い詰められているのはプレラディの。It says a winning hand. It says the moment that there's no saving, the moment that there's no saving to things, understand that Playladi is actually the one that's being pressured, not you. 海藻、空中に海藻シーンが浮かんだ。しかも、ホワンホワンホワンの音つきめだ。It says, I can't believe a rewind scene occurred right in mid-air. Simultaneously, it even had that additional noise add-on. It was impressive. こいつは本当に魔力のリソースを無駄な現実に使うな。I says he really does utilize illusions. He really does utilize magical resources on some dumb, useless illusions, doesn't it? It says, I'm pretty sure it's all part of his plan to be all foolish and acting like a fool. And I'm pretty sure Jilde Ray's word had quite the heavy implementation and quite a valuable info. それはあると思うね。私たちの身長で伝言、私たちは、千代子で、伝言を聞いていたわけだし。It says, I'm pretty sure it's very valuable. After all, we were in the sidelines listening to the whole thing. 私たちから重要なヒントとして伝わる前に自分で茶化しながら公開してうやむやにする手口だろう。It says, yeah, I'm pretty sure before the quote unquote important hint that Gilde Reyes was trying to tell us, I think they're trying to purposefully dull it down with silly comedies and charade and try to make us ignore it or forget about it and move forward. これだから天才ってやつは人が一生懸命やってる努力をほんの一声で無駄にする。It says this is why I'm not a fan of these geniuses. A human working his entire life, a human working their entire life to work their ass off, they would make everything useless in a single word or in a single sentence. だけど今は勝ち筋が全くない状態じゃない。無論いくつか見えてきたところだからね。It says, however, we're not in a situation where there is no way of victory. After all, we figured out some options. そういう意味ではまだそこの黒幕たちはそこまで追い詰められていないとも言えるわけだ。It says, in an interesting sense, that means that these masterminds hasn't been pressured or has not been in the corner just yet. It says, well, maybe. What do you think? there's a couple of ways to win, you know? It says, I don't even know if you guys can even get there in the first place. That's another story. 君たちに今見えている勝ち筋が本当に勝てる道なのかもしれないけどね。It says, I'm not going to tell you if the current method of, the method of choice that you might choose will lead you to a true winning path. そう、結局そこの二人と話すだけ無駄だってことさ。やれるだけのことをやるしかない。And then Da Vinci goes, that's right. In the end, it's such a waste of time to have a conversation with those two, or even converse with them whatsoever. We just have to do what we can. Well, with that being said, though, this enemy of sort that we're currently dealing with, what do you mean by the fact that character's also the Lionheart King? 不思議な話じゃないかな。I says, well, it's not that mysterious for us, you know. 風鈴しかり、統治の英霊がクラスをたがえて強大な敵になるということは何度かあった。It says, yeah, putting Ku Fulin, right? Putting Ku as a primary example, there are many old servants that would change class or hold out a different class entirely and became a very strong adversary. Those incidents have happened many times. 特にイングランド王リチャード一世、獅子神王は行動の群れの役が大きい王として名誉が高い。It says, yeah, so it's essentially Da Vinci is saying, especially England, right? The King of England, Richard I, the Lionheart, right? The Lionheart himself, his movements and maneuvers as a king, and it is, his notoriety is far and wide and renowned. 当時でも禁忌されていたささやきの手を染める一方で敵軍隊の将に例文も難じている真の騎士だと評価され、交戦中でありながらも全体の見わえた傭兵を言ったかと思えば、so yeah. 当時でも禁忌にされていた虐殺に手を染める一方で、敵側の将にも無礼を馴染んで真の騎士だと評価されたり。So yeah, it's essentially Da Vinci saying even at the time where things were taboo, right? Where things were taboo, Richard would soak and just indulge in it so nonchalantly. Simultaneously, in the enemy leader, right? Enemy generals would specifically says he's the true knight among knights with all respects and, renown, and has been valued very positively. Like, for instance, whenever there's an all-out war, usually you're supposed to watch your men go off and fight your best. He would leave the militia or the others behind, and he would be the very first ones to charge into battle. 親に対して同じ反応を見せかけたと思えば自分をit says, yeah, for instance, his father, against his father, he had quite the rebellious phase and acted as such. However, against the little brother who would try to practically overthrow him, and he still forgave him. 大面性を持つというより、その時の感情を何のためらいもなくフルスロットでさらけ出す。I says he is a man of many personalities and face on top of it all. He was a full throttle man of the emotion of that certain time at the certain moment degree. まあ人間の感情の検体みたいな存在って印象かな。I says my impression is follows that he might be the embodiment of a human emotion avatared at that mere moment. だからこそあのセーバーの世紀の彼の穏やかさには驚いた。And because of that, I was quite surprised of whenever I detected the Saber's Saintcraft, his nonchalant and calmness was definitely a surprise for me. 本当の別のクラスに専念したら獅子信号が敵ならそちらもそちらで理解はできる話だ。It says if the Lionheart, right? If the Lionheart truly manifested into a different class, there's a chance that we could understand that to be the case because the lore can be backed up by it. それに十字架のゾンビみたいなものを召喚するなんていうのも獅子信号なら納得できる。It says on top of it all, to be able to summon a zombie-like crusaders, right? The Templars of sort. If the mastermind is the Lionheart, I would come to an understanding conclusion. It says, leaving that aside, we're going to a different approach. The characters that can summon the Templars, aka the Crusaders, so nonchalantly, the candidates is as follows. The Red Hair King, Furidori. I'm pretty sure that's Frederick. Frederick the First. Furidori. Yeah, Frederick the First, or the quote unquote Philip II, right? The Philip II of the king of Hulse, and is that Barbossa? Well, Barbossa the Fourth, or the Saint King Louis the 11th. Is Seo Saint King? Ain't no way. Seo. Louis the 11th. King of France. The Prudent. Yo, was St. Louis? Hold up. Wait a minute. Is St. Louis? Ah, okay, that's good. I almost got a little triggered there, boys. A little triggered. Charles VII. I'm pretty sure they hopped. But anywho. だがその信号の獅子王の名を歌げていたんだろう。It says, however, the army specifically stated the name of the Lion King, correct? そうなると、そうした王たちが獅子王を飾る理由が何かあるのかという話になっていくか。 登撃王であったり、サクッと人の一つしかやるかな。後でリチャード君に確認しておきた方がいいかも。峠をフィリップ・ダ・スタカン。And then so yeah, the question goes. However, the chant was under the banner of the Lying Heart. If that's the case, there's gonna be a conversation of why the soldiers would specifically talk about, or they would falsify, their own king of a lion heart. Maybe this is part of their plan, or maybe this is part of their operation to confuse us. We definitely need to come up and verify it with Richard the First, just in case. Because so not because with all these talking, it got me wondering. 君たちからでは勝ち筋がいくつか見えたと言いましたが、今しがた言っていただろう。I said you Karadea specifically stated that there were many different winning ticket or winning method has already been found. That's what you've boasted towards them, didn't you? 敵の正体はわからぬ内に見えた勝ち筋は一体。I said, yeah, what is the method? What is the winning ticket or the winning method of fighting against someone you don't know their true form? First and foremost, that's just it. We want to definitely discuss that this is Antiochia. 本当にアンティオキナなのかは分析がわからない、解けられないけど、少なくともそう認識されている土地だ。I said we can't really analyze if it's truly the real Antiochia at the moment. However, it is a land that's being currently acknowledged as so. Antiochia. 歯車みたいな大パーツアンティオキア五大凡神の一つだったっけAntiochia, historic city of the southern Turkey's Hadaway province. It was known to be the large five parts. 違う、あれはアンティキラの島の上空線だよ。名前は似てるけど。So it's essentially I've said Antiochia. Are you talking about the O parts, right? O parts that's in the cogwheel. And Da Vinci specifically says that's not it. That is a Antikythera island. Antikythera island, often confused with Antiochia, is a remote Greek island located between Crete and the famous for the small population. It's known for the ancient anti-Threa mechanism. The anti-Threa mechanism is the ancient time masterpiece. That's not it, okay? That's the funny part. It ain't it. Because we're talking about Antiochia. So yeah, then we asked that and says Da Vinci says no, that's not it. That's specifically a machine parts. Name sounds similar, but we're talking about different. 九星ではよく最新算ってなんて言うけど十字架がかかる教えにも一つの恩情はお前される。Let's see. There's 5, right? There's 5 of them. Based on the I think I found it. Antioquia. Antioquia, the Roman Empire, Antioquia in Turkish, Antioquia in Anatolia, Antioquia in Prague. 十字架でよく聖本となんて言われるけど、十字架の方々教えにも一の本当はご在されている。コンスタンティーノ、ノーパル、ローマ、アレクサンドリア、エルサレム。So it says, yeah, the 5 quote unquote holy places, I believe. The 5 cities? Yeah. So there is a holy land of sort, or like a hometown, like holy cities, known as Pentarchy, I think it is, right? In the Crusaders, there's 5 holy cities. That is Jerusalem, Constantinople, Roma, Alexandria, Jerusalem, and last but not least, the Antioquia. That's part of the 5 system as well. It's part of the Pentarchy. It's part of the primary holy cities. しかし、1268年にマムルクさんに滅ぼされてね、ローマやエルサレムに並ぶ都市は一度消え去った。Because however, in 1268, right, 1268, it was destroyed by Maruk. This land was once perished beforehand. 本当に1273の年の前後だというのなら、アンティオキアは小さな村で土地などはないはずだ。生徒としての疑問を理解できた人、それと活字は何の関係？So yeah, it's essentially it's been taken over, it's been done, this place has been perished. If this place was truly after 1273, Antioquia would be a very small village and it would not consider to be a capital or a city. 当時のことの疑問は理解がit says, I understand the problem with the city and the description, but what does it have to do with a winning possibility? 君は見たんだろ？大軍とやらを届く聖愛の光を。It says, yeah, you've seen it already, right? The sheer fact that there is a sacred lance like light that was constantly reaching the large army. 光か、確か。It says, me and Protag have seen that light with our own eyes. But compared to the scale of the 6th singularity blow, I believe the crater or the radius is a lot smaller. まあそれはそうだろうね。一緒に解析したエルメロイ2世も同じ結論に達成している。I says, I'm pretty sure that is to be the case. After all, Elamaloid II that we analyzed together came up with the same conclusion as well. Then I will start adding in Professor Charisma Kome. Yippee! ちょっと待って。ちょっと待って。そのふざけたあだ名を誰から聞いた？ So hold on just a minute. Where on earth have you heard that silly name? And where on earth have you heard of that silly name again? It's most most likely Lady Linus spilled the beans. Whatever, we're continuing the conversation. あれは当然ながらアーサー王のものでもなければ、私の弟子が使っている宝具とも全く違う。 It says understand that it is not the Arthur. Yeah, for certain that is not something that it was the King Arthur one that wielded. Simultaneously, it's not the noble phantasm that my dear pupil has resided. They're completely different. It is a fake Rongo Miniad. A replica variant of sort is the best explanation. 選択デヴィンチが言っていた勝ち目の数字はここがアンティオキアであること。It's a simultaneous to the reason why Da Vinci has stated that this one of the winning method was that this location was technically Antiochia, and that comes to an important case. This is a very headache-inducing level of. This is a headache level inducing of pushing the narrative to its forceful degree. However, この町に陣利を取っている限り、リチャード一世はあの偽王宮を連続パクリしていると思っていいだろう。It says, as long as Richard the First has taken defensive capability and taken right to this town, I am pretty sure that man can spam the replicated Holy Lance indefinitely. Huh? What? What? Bitch, what? Shishin-o-sama. Yeah, Lord Lionheart. It says, Lord Lionheart, I found quite the treasure that you might enjoy, sir, from the outskirts of the town. It's a lance. It's a very old, it's a very aged vintage. Oh, well done. If that's the case, let's change our mood and change scenery, shall we? Oh my god, is he just gonna Rongo Miniad? この槍こそは枯れ果てた栄光の光栄の残滓されど催眠に尽きるし夢 Oh my god, he's just Rongo Miniading chat. What the fuck? 生まれせず神秘を蘇れ無言を食らわず返す子供や断りと課せ It's essentially he's using his noble phantasm to create Excalibur to create Rongo Miniad. Yeah, he's fucking. It's crazy. He's fake replicating Rongo Miniad. And there's the shadow figure, chat. For a brief moment. It says the Lionheart that compose himself as Saber. It's impossible. It says, it's impossible. No matter how many billions of sacred lance of, the fake sacred lance that you chuck or throw, everything will end with a closed lid, aka everything will end in its victory. It says, after all, you can only chase your dream. 貴様は夢を追うことしかできない。他者の積み上げた幻想に憧れすることができる。It says, you can only pursue, those illusions that you so admired that others have compiled and constantly chase after it. However, you can never stand on the edges of your dream, or you can't even stand on it. その夢の残像者が集まし、カルデアの光光とともに、純真のクレオチューがい。It says, the remnants of all those dreams collected in one single scripture in large amount, with the light of the Carudea together, I wish for you to all fall and rotten into nothingness. Damn, he really triggered. Boy, really be triggered. But that finally concludes Arrow 1 of Chapter 4. I'm gonna fucking cry. It took me 40 minutes to do Arrow 1 of Chapter 4. This is crazy shit. But I hope you guys enjoyed it. TTFN, ta-ta for now. Peace. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god! Dude, 40 minutes per chapter is crazy. At least. I'm gonna lose my mind. I know what happened. But to translate this shit is rough. Rough. It's only 3 arrows. Ugh.
4月のお楽しみといえば
Low-key, I might turn on auto translate on my brain cell. When I say auto translate, that means I'm just gonna fucking wing it and not explain it. Meaning that I'm going to go translation mode where I'm not gonna explain too much, but I'm just gonna translate what the text says instead of explaining. I'm gonna hit you with a dime for breakdown. Holy shit, with that shit in this arrow 2 is gonna make me cry. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Arrow 2 of Chapter 4. Holy moly. We now figured out how Richard can chuck Rungomediad. Because he's in one of the holy cities. That's why. And he is low-key hard, like, brainwashing himself. Not really. Oh yeah. ガルディアのマスターともしか。どうした？眠れないのか? It says, well, isn't it Master and Mash of Kardea? What's wrong? Did you not sleep? 水の番でも保護を打ちつけると聞きましたので、マスターも何か手伝いことはないことは。 So we heard about the fact that you've been shooting Noble Phantasm even during your not sleeping. We were wondering if Master and I could be of any use somehow, some way. This is my goodness. Heroic spirits don't need any sleep. The fact that you worry something like about that, how kind of you. 君は全然なマスターなんだろう。ここにいるマシやガラシちゃんの話を聞くだけで。It says that you must be a very good and kind master. I can understand it by hearing the stories of Mash and Gareth, Lord Gareth, Sir Gareth's story. And at the same time, when reunited, Mash's face told it all. Got him. ところで、そのマシを使っている盾が、それもしかして、いや、やめておこう。It says, by the way, the shield that Mash uses, is that perhaps, no, I should not. It says, after all, if I'm going to be talking about the round table, the night will dissipate because of the conversation that we'll have and question. After all, you are a living human being. I sincerely suggest sleeping early. Were you able to conversate with Karudea? Were you able to conversate Karudea satisfactory? おかげさまでいろいろ聞きました。明日の作戦もこの地のにもやりのことも。It says because of this, we were able to learn a lot of things and heard many things, like tomorrow's operation, about this land, and about your lands. 結論からすると、あの光、飛行後はリチャード1がエクスカリバーと同じ通りで発射している偽の、清掃抜刀だ。It says from this all conclusion, the beam of light that Richard I is shooting is the same logic and reasoning of the Excalibur. It is a fake. It is a falsified holy lance, aka fake lance. To be more precise, it's acknowledged as a holy lance and utilizing magical energy as an output. Utilizing its own Excalibur to reforge it to its own form and shoot it out is supposed to, is the quote unquote concept. So essentially, the reason why he can shoot Rongominiad is because A, he's in sacred ground, right? He's in sacred ground. B, it has to be a lance nearby, right? Simultaneously, is utilizing the magical properties to turn Excalibur, but turning his Excalibur, which is the fake Excalibur, into a fake Rongominiad. 清掃と認定したものに魔力を徴収し、自らのエクスカリバーを使って打ち出す計仮のエクスカリバーと同僚の魔力を槍に込め、常にエクスカリバーの力を領有して発射するようなものだが、当然ながら本来はそのような真似はできない。So it says, it's essentially, it's putting the fake Excalibur's same exact magical energy be deployed in a lance and using the power of the Excalibur and shooting it through. So, obviously, in all reality, this should not happen, nor it can be done. 自らが手にしたものをエクスカリバーだと認定することと、それを容易で打ち出すものを清掃というのは話が違う。Because after all, there's a difference between acknowledging the ones that you hold in your hand at Excalibur and the one that you prepare to start shooting down as a sacred lance. Conversations and things becomes different. However, this land makes the conversation a lot more complex and a bit annoying. However, at this very moment, it must be our luck. Luck must be on our side. Understand that this is Antioquia. 第一戦十字架最初に実際に料理が発見されたいう場所だ。Antioquia. Wait, really? No way. 第一戦十字架最初に it says the very first crusade. From the very first crusade, there was a this was the location where a actual holy lands was been found. Wait, they found the sacred lands? Torus Bartolomeo 動画生に虫この地に宣言の以上受け継げられた合意は長続きガーキシーもストレスで幻覚を見てもだと言われるが人理的理論的には神の一種だ。Okay, so it's wow, that is a fucking convoluted religious story crammed into a forceful logic allowing Richard to shoot Rongo Minion. I just understand that in the very first crusade, this place becomes a very intense, heated battle locale. Antioquia was constantly under siege, constantly under fire, on top of it all, while being invaded and fighting and taken over. One of the practice of the saint has envisioned, aka Petrus Bartolomeo Petrus, has specifically stated in foreseen a vision that in this land a sacred land sleeps. And then that prophecy was been bestowed upon them. The battle of attrition continued for a very long time. The offensive campaign continued for a very long time. This could be a possibility of a starvation and stress created an illusion of sort, some would say. However, illusions and delusions, I believe, is a part of a religious figures to explain things that are the phenomenal, or it is a way of religious ways to explain God. Uh, 稼働していた獣人人の先祖たちはその話にすがり実際にこの墓地から銃を発見したとされている。It says, yeah, the Templars, right, the Crusaders that were very exhausted and tired and worn out, those believed truly cling on to such story, and then in actuality, they found a sacred lands from this capital, is what it said. 結果として精霊は十字架に指揮公用をもたらし、彼らは勝利を求めて主を手に入れたわけだ。It says in the very end, the concept of the sacred lands has given them a morale boost, or at least a objective that the Templars, the Crusaders must achieve in order to gain a victory to obtain the land. They needed to obtain the land in order to accomplish their goal. 歴史に残ってるんだ。でもその宣言って、it says so it's record in the history. So what about that holy land? 当然ながら十字架を言う順は朝をに告げるロンゴミニアとは別だ。I says understand, please understand that the sacred lands that the Crusaders are talking about and the sacred lands of Rongominiad and the legend of King Arthur are completely two different things. そもそも当時にコンステナルノポにも政権という政争というものが修復されていたからな。Yeah, after all, around a similar time, there was a sacred lance also stored near in Constantinople as well. 戦の後でも疑う声は多かった。 アンティオクの戦争は本物なかったな。It says after the war, a lot of the voices concerned doubt, stating, "Is the sacred lance of Antiochia a real deal?" 記憶によれば、発見者ペテロスの自らの正しさを証明するために、火を行い、12日後、その疲労の下で苦しみながら命を落としたとされている。So from the records that have shown, the founder, Petrus, in order to prove his own innocence, he has been judged by the divine. In order to be true, right? In order to be true, he has done the trial of the divine, where he would walk across fire, and 12 days later, the burn. 12 days later, the burn that he was inflicted, he was excruciating and been tortured, or died. He died 12 days later. The fire wound that he had beforehand, he agonized and lost his life. 発見された政権はその度、その後行方を知らずとなり、再び世界のどこかに墜没してしまった。It says the sacred lands that had been found from there on have no information or clue about it, and so therefore it landed into the world's darkness once more. It says, what? Because of this lance, the morale boost, how could this be? Because of this lance, the morale boost went up significantly. 当時、いや、いつの時代であろうと聞くたちの話だ。This is understand that during that time, no matter what the era or time may be, it is a conversation that occurs, or it is a story that occurs among these types everywhere. 思うところはあるだろうが、今の君の状態で感情を引きえることはない。So you might have many different questions of sort, but right now there's no reason for us to pull additional emotions of sort to explain such. 話を続けるが、リチャード第一のご利用しはここからだ。It says, I'm going to continue the conversation. Essentially, Gordov said, hey, don't worry about it, right? I'm not here to put you down or make you feel bad, or, you don't need this PTSD. So going back to the conversation, Richard's first forceful shenanigans starts here. その話を聞き、かの子はこう考えた。Is understand that he also heard the similar stories and came up with this conclusion through a thought process. In the trial, in the trial of the god, right? Kami Meihak Saiban. In order to prove that he is with God and God is protecting he did not lose his life right on the spot and was able to had 10 plus days of guarantee. Then that means that there was a chance that it was half correct. What? そもそも時代の干渉自体が早間を決めて受け取りの次第のところも曖昧なもんだからね。So simultaneously, when it comes to the trial, right, trial of the god or proof of innocence, by the divine, also the interpretation of the results would go hand in hand, and it's up to interpretation. That was also the very vague part as well. そこが1273年だとすると、特に昔のローマの歴史がのケンティウス第3世が聖者ものの関してを禁じている。実際歴史はともかく、この訓言したセーバーの霊気の獅子神王ドロは 自分なりに解釈した。It says, yeah, after all, how, when it comes to the divine protection, retribution, or the trial, how you take it becomes vague. And if this location is specifically after 1273, the old Roman culture and religion would have taken over, and Inno Kentius III would have illegalized all holy related circumstances. Besides the actual historical facts, the sheer fact that the Saber's Saint Graph that manifested in this location, Shishishingo, the Lionheart King, has decided the result of the divine judgment in his own interpretation. アンティオクから発見された槍は聖剣ではあったが、十字架の思い出がく聖剣とはいらなる伝説の槍。So it says the sacred lance that was found in Antiochia was a lance. However, it was not a sacred lance that was foretold by the Crusaders, but it was then if that's the case, if it wasn't the sacred lance that they were desired, then it must be Rongominiad. 誰かが己の字を再定義した彼の奥義に一時的に変化するレベルだな。So therefore, with his thought process, he was able to conjure with his own logic, and because he is able to confirm with his own logic and reevaluate it, and as stated as so, his noble phantasm at a temporary moment was able to change property to an extreme level. So therefore, in technicality, any lance that gets found in Antiochia will be a fragment. Any lance that has been found in Antiochia will be all a fragment of Rongominiad. What? That's the interpretation he went for. It's quite bizarre. Pertag, you think so too, right? What? That's so scary. Yo, does that cheating like that actually allow? That's a cheating. We should riot from our seats. That's not fair. But then again, it's so exciting because it's such a kingly thing like him to do so. And on top of that, he has done it and performed it in front of our faces multiple times, so we can't deny it anymore. 当然ながらそのインチキが後継上化するわけがない。このうちこの得意点のみにおける高貴な現象だと見ていいだろう。It says, Elmaloid specifically says, understand that this is, naturally this is understandable that this cheating maneuver will not last long or will not be the next norm. It's just that this singularity and this specific land has created a functioning phenomenal phenomenon. 敵としてそれを使われてはたまらん話だが、it says, if the enemy were to use this against us, it would be quite peril. However, it says, however, and the lucky fact is that this Richard first is very cooperative towards Karadea. It says, after all, joining hands with Karadea will also answer one of his winning hands to for us to be participated. 要するに敵の直地をそして待つ必要がないということだ。So meaning that meaning that in technicality we don't have to wait for the ambush to succeed or wait any longer. We don't have to wait for the inevitable to occur. こちらが攻めということが、私は構わないが、あの大軍の前には策はあるのか。It says, understood. You're saying that we're going to go on the offense very soon. I don't mind, but is there a method or a maneuver allowing us to take on that whole army. あちらもレーガの大名の規模数が決まってるら、あれに勝利ぶつかるよ。兵力を無限に打てる能力が敵にあるのであれば、まずリポップを停止するのが重要だろう。So it says, yeah, alright. It says, we are also acknowledging and observing the current situation, as well as come to a hypothesis. As a basic knowledge, charging them head on would be quite reckless and stupid. If we are dealing with an enemy that has a capability to infinitely respawn soldiers, our best next step is to prevent the repop from occurring. It says that is an opinion that has a lot of gamer terminology, aka heroic spirit, great battle is about to begin. 通用素材があるとはいえ、命をする行為とそのものを玄関でやるのは、いや、欺けんかな。Alright. Yeah, even though the sheer fact that it might have some similar traits or concepts to us, so to compare a life-threatening maneuver and a possible cooked life, right? Essentially, I'm not a big fan of you trying to put this in gamer sense instead of actual survival. リソースのおそらくはおそらくUgh. It says most of the resource will most likely be the general of the enemy army. It says it says, yeah, most likely the resource who would have it all is the general of the enemy faction. Yeah, we've come to the analyze of something that's been reserved or stored have been found. It says in this singularity, when we investigated, there are other magical resources that has been located and multiple point of interest has been found. It says the 100 Faces Han, currently that's not here, has split herself into flying around to each locations and map and get a better detail. Chee! 十字架の十字はその捕獲システムあるからこそ入手を待機もさせられるんだろう。I'm pretty sure that the fake Crusaders were able to maintain a magical supply system, and that is why the large advancements is being allowed as we speak. It's a simultaneous. I believe that if we were to destroy a certain amount, we were able to lower some, or weaken the army to an extreme degree. ほとんど内部が調査できるのは肝心な時の場所が曖昧っていうのが本当に引っかかったけどな。This is to be perfectly honest, we can have an internal investigation, but the important due date and the location is being iffy. It kind of really irks me off. It says here, while the Lionheart is utilizing the fake Rongominiad, or Holy Lands, to slow down the advancements of the enemy formation,
I need you to go around to these specific points and take care of these choke points. But understand that each location has a strong reading, most likely protecting the sword. It's knowing that it could be a demonic being or a knight, or worst case scenario, that big dragon. Understand that this won't be easy, so I hope you're ready. It says, yeah. As always, it's always important to put the middle boss in important locations. That's the basic. I wonder if the people of Kanadia can clear this. So exciting, truly. Okay, it says, man, I really want to throw this smiley face away, or Bobinamu no Doncha number 18. It says I'm gonna get tossed. しかも本気で栗を飾りに来る技のチョイスだ。Yeah, we're gonna be choking you out. I'm gonna say choke you out, brother. It says for real, they even put a choice, a flavoring of how we're gonna get headlocked. Indeed. We're gonna start moving properly starting tomorrow. So it'll be nice to meet you guys. Indeed, we'll be in our care. Let's do this together. I know you've stated this before, but do you really like the Arthur King's Legend? Of course I do. Oh my god, I ain't translating all that shit. Holy fuck. He's just talking about Charlemagne, not just Arthur, Beowulf, Argonauts, Thebe, Troya, Alexander, Aeneas, Remus, Roma, Nibelungen, Siegfried, Shana, Mera, Rosutam, Eric the King, Charlemagne, Monte Ricardo, all that jazz. It says it's the type that goes, he speaks really fast. Because I wonder what happens if she meets Edise. Yeah, I wonder what happens with him and Edise simultaneously. I'll be yapping all day. What the? My apologies. It's a bad habit of mine. I got a little bit off. Yeah, I got a little bit of hook. さっきも言ったが、英雄団体に関しては朝まで、いや、3日未満やる自信がある。Because like I've stated before, when it comes to talking about heroic beings and amazing heroes, I can talk about it throughout until morning. Nay, 3 days and 3 nights, I have confidence to pull that off, you see. I'm really glad that Servant doesn't need sleep whatsoever in order to function. Now afterwards, I wish I have a servant. I wish there's a couple of servants that I'll be able to talk about the amazing journeys and the legends of the heroes that I would really like to discuss about. I agree, sir. And he said, ooh! だが、俺の情熱も知識もマリネ、俺の姉、マリードラ・フランステ it says, yeah, understand that my passion and my knowledge lacks compared to big sis Mari. My big sis Marido France is more passionate than I am. Marine は当時のクレティアン先生に教えんたくの迷宮恋愛劇を書くように命じたレベルだから。It says, Big Sis Mari was on a level to the point she told teacher Kuretian to make a court Yeah, in court, not in court, just inside of the fucking 皇帝恋愛 throne. Make sure to, yeah, essentially she's a DJ, okay? She made sure that an artist back in the day made a fucking doujinshi about their favorite Knights of the Round Table having like some, you know, court love. DJ. 俺の母上と姉上は純真良心でな過去の情熱でな飴と帽子の一つ言っても良いレベルだったよ。母上と姉上は老人の過去に熟知になる。I said, yeah, my dearest mother and my dearest big sister was very passionate when it comes to the doujinshi, to the point that they probably got a blessing for him. I'm pretty sure their collection is amount to a entire country at least. Uh, それまでドルイドや分子が人がつなんでいた円卓の話を分割したりなんとかでごめんなさいさらなエピソードかと思ったらなんだかがっつり後のせい影響あるお話でした。So it says, yeah, until then, Doruido and other writers have been all gathered together, and we've started writing in words about the Knights of the Round Table. And we wanted to make it into a category and even make it into study at one point. It says, oh my goodness, I sincerely thought that it was going to be a very wholesome family episode. It turned out, it turned out to be it affected historically to an amazing magnitude. It says, I suppose you're quite right. After all, I have taken great influence from my dearest mother and dearest big sister. Uh, まあ家族のことで長引くと語るもの前、マグリット、姉や他の入れたら結局朝になる。It says, once again, I shouldn't talk too much about family matters as well. After all, if I were to add Sister Margaret and other family members, I'm pretty sure I'm going to talk your ears off till the very morning. It says, you already got debriefed on the operation of what we're going to do in Katardea. I will be still standing here, slowing them down, but if you're ever in trouble, you throw a smoke bomb or a signal, I will fly towards you if necessary. I said, yeah, we haven't, yeah, the enemy hasn't revealed the hand fully, but that goes to our side as well. Yeah, I don't know exactly what's going to happen, and that also goes the same for them as well. It says you specifically stated that you're fighting a different version of yourself. Is it feels like that, and how does it go? It says understand that because yeah, I'm going back a little bit and talk about it because understand that I've read all the heroic stories and epics and poems and anything that's related to historical heroes because I like it, you see. なんか同人誌の受信地や個人的な喋り口で同じ英雄がまるで違う意味合いを見せることもある。It says, however, depending on the location and the doujinshis and the interpreters and how each of them act, spell, and the culture, even the same heroes have different flavors and different meanings and different possibilities. It says, yeah, somebody would write a story about it, and with inside you might be a hero, or somebody will write about a different story, and you might not be anything relevant at all.「全く同じ物語に触れた時も受け取る側が善人という善人と思うか花町習い犠牲前者思うかは分かれる」It says the moment you touch on a story of the same exact caliber, there's always a splitted side. One that is a good people that generally enjoys, and the others are fake good people that has their nose up high, wanting virtue valors, if not those who try to be a good person. I suppose the very same thing as spreading the story of your favorite heroes that you desire and spread forth and kind of improve or increase the world image of sort. I guess that's the system that we've been doing from very get-go. Shakespeare talked about this. Anderson talked about this. 憧れのガレス教に出会えたが、俺は抱いていたイメージよりもずっとずっとまばゆく尊い騎士だった。It says I was able to meet Sir Garrett that I admired quite a lot. And on top of it all, she exceeded my expectations. She was a knight that was very wholesome and a lot more brighter than I could ever have imagined. "自分自身他人からどう見られていたか、いやどう望まれたのかは今でも理解できる。It says, on honesty, I don't know how others desired me. I don't know how others have seen me, or how desired I was to be. And I don't think I would still be understand to this day either. "ましてや今の俺と別面じゃ方向性は通るが細かい選手と悟れだ。It says, especially against me and the other side of me or other faces of me. When it comes to directions and the method will be quite straightforward. However, when it comes to battling with wits and like super detailed, minute stuff, I have no clue. But I'll do my very best to pull off what I can." It says, yeah, after all, we're fighting an enemy that I don't think everything will be conquered or finished or taken over in a single swift. I'm really glad, however, though, that the topic is quite simple, that you either get achieve victory or achieve defeat. It says, I guess it's simple is good. 無論話し合いで遊戯を結ぶのも好きだ。ざるごとなら相手の心を交わしているのもとてもいいことだ。It says, of course, I enjoy conversating and furthering friendship by communicating as well. Simultaneously understanding each other, including allies and enemies, is also an important step in my mind as well. Damn, he's smiling, chat. どっちもだな。どっちも好きなんだよ、俺は。I like them both. If I were to choose between fighting and diplomacy, he will pick both. I says, I suppose I enjoy interacting with living things, interacting with life, and facing things head on, I suppose. I says, no matter what happens, I will always tackle it head on. That's just how I do things. 君たちの明日の成功を、いや、体の良き旅を祈る。It says, I will wish for your tomorrow's success. No, I would pray for your journey to be the good one. それが必要だと信じれば、俺は人類が滅ぶことも恐れない。敵人の俺もおそらくそういう質だろう。If necessary, if I were to believe that is a necessary thing, I do not mind if humanity crumble. If I understand it. Wait, what? Oh, because facing forward, and if I face forward, and if I fail, it is what it is. Richard is practically saying, I say, I'm not afraid of humanity collapsing. Simultaneously, the enemy faction me would also feel the same way. It says, however, for me, it ends with just, I am not afraid. It seems I still don't want humanity to crumble, after all. It's got, it says, your journey, it's that one day, your journey, I wish in the distant future, if I were ever to get summoned. 一つの冒険探として読める日が来ることを僕は願う。I said, I do sincerely wish that I'll be able to allow to read your amazing journeys that you've all have accomplished. Big smile. Holy ballsack of steel. It's 43 minutes for another fucking arrow. Brother. I'm too cooked. I'm cookadoo day. Holy shit. Hey, make sure you guys like, comment, and subscribe, and I'll see you in the next one. Oh my god, Dayo! I ain't gonna lie, chat. I ain't gonna fucking make it to the raid. I ain't gonna make it to the raid, man. I might have to skip story. I might participate in the raid, and then tomorrow I'm gonna have to continue to chapter 5. I'm gonna finish this last arrow. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna finish this arrow, and then after this arrow is finished, I might have to, read the story back to chapter 5. Because after this, I am all gassed out. Oh my lordy Lou. I am cooked beyond measure. TP has been extinguished. So I'll probably skip the rest of the story. I mean, technically I know what happens, so like if we want to discuss it later on, that's perfectly fine. But I'm not gonna be available for the raid. I'm pretty sure there's a couple other streamers online, Twitter, YouTube, Twitch. They'll be able to, bust out the raid, dork it off. I got work tomorrow in the morning. Do story after the event end. That sound good? What are you talking about, Power? Yes, that is what I'm saying. I'm going to do the story after the raid end. That is correct. I will be either while the raid is happening tomorrow, I'll probably do like a 10 rotation on the raid and then probably continue reading for like 8 hours. Because remember, I'm going to be starting from chapter 5 to 8, which means that there's 3 chapters, which each arrow cost about, I want to say 45 minutes, right? 45 minutes, assuming each arrow would be 3 minimum, right? So 45 times 3, that's 135 hours, 135 minutes. Times I got about what, 3, so 405 minutes, right?
and divide that shit by 60 minutes per hour. I got another entire 6 hour and 75 hours of reading. At least, right? That's assuming I have 3 arrows. That's assuming I have 3 arrows. We're talking about like Narita specifically saying, sorry, this chapter is a bit long. I'm pretty sure we're dealing with like 6 arrows. So I feel like I'm going to be reading for about roughly 8+ hours straight. It's going to be wildfire, chat. I am cooked out of my mind. So first let me check the message real quick here. And we'll finish the final arrow. Yeah, we'll finish the final arrow and then I'm going to bed. So let's get it. Oh, wrong button. Let's get it. What are you looking for? I was looking for the Holy Land. All right. Welcome to the final chapter, Chatterino Cappuccino, of chapter 4. It's gonna be about another hour, so you better buckle up, Dio. Here we go. Make sure you guys like, comment, and subscribe. Oh god, Morse. Karudea. Karudea. Where are the Morse coming? Hey, Oshimai. Oh. And that's that. 増えてきたね。ネズミみたいだね。大黒天様の視界かな? So they're starting to grow a lot more like rats. Perhaps there might be the they might be working under Daikokuten. They're mad at her. 思ったよりペースが速いね。ちょっと手を借りた方がいいかもしれない。Just to be perfectly honest, the pace is a lot faster than I anticipated. I think we're gonna need a helping hand very soon. What are you talking about? Are you talking about the mid-boss hunt for tomorrow? It says now the special singularity has stabilized quite comfortably. I think just for a little just a bit longer, right? Little while longer. I think they are able to come to this location as well. It says, yeah, it'll be quite problematic if Karudia pulls off from this singularity, but after all, if Protag dies, everything will be nothing. If Protags die, everything will be end to nothing, so it's not good at all. うまく私を殺してくれればいいけどな。うまく私を殺し。As I sincerely hope the master of Karudea-chan can successfully, quote-unquote, kill me correctly. もう計画は全部破産してるからプラン B の力添えでいくとして。It says all the plan went out the window from the very first get-go. So let's use plan B and forcefully make this happen. And その場合は不確定素材は2人かな。It says at this rate, undetectable source will be 2 at best. So it says, wait. Assuming one of them Assassin Chan, what's the other one? So yeah, it's essentially they're specifically talking about there's 2 unidentified unidentified life forms / readings, right? Like their existence is abnormal. It says one of them is the zealot assassin Chan, right? The fake assassin, the baby girl. And then Francesca asks, what's the other one? The other one is the one that's using the fake name of Gregorius. the bandit that lost his heart, allegedly. 現実で誘導してカルデラ記憶にあった強盗君と同じようなことさせたんだけど、it says I utilized the illusion magic to lure him and did the same thing that the robber or the bandit did during the records of Carudea, but I do have to be surprised. That man was killed by the knight. Why did he not die in the first place? Damn, so he was dead. Gregorius was dead, but for some reason, Gregorius just did not die. Gregorius, do you have the Holy Grail, bro? Zangil. 俺は残業しない。I must repent from my sin. でも誰にこんな話を It says, however, who am I going to talk to this about? Oh, that would have been so nice if the arrow ended, you know what I'm saying? If the arrow ended there, I would have been so fucking bonkers, my daughter. ここにも、避難が住んでない、市民がいた。It says, even here, even here, there are still residents and citizens that still not have been evacuated. Tell Peterencia, tell Miss Peterencia, and then we will wait. Hold on a minute. Or are we gonna? Oh God. Oh yikes! The scouts have found this location. It says at this point, this location will be found out by the dead. If there's only one enemy, I can take it out no problem. It says before the citizens go in a panic, we're going to clean it up before it happens. Understood. Zaido, which is essentially part of the 100 base. Oh shit, Chatterino Cappuccino. Since I haven't started this event, I'm gonna be an upgraded new baby girl. Ah shit, I might have to use support chat. Yeah, support. The good news is that support's MP3. Bad news that it ain't MP5. Oh. Oh shit, I don't collect any MP. What the Sigma? Baby girl needs a buff. Damn, Dio. Nice dodge, Dio. Alright, we got rid of it, thank God. I don't have to MP. Feels good, man. I don't know what it said. I think like it exploded, and because yeah, I was about to say because it exploded, I'm assuming that the corpse was gonna regenerate. Good. まさか召喚地味みたいな真似をするとは。This is dang it, I don't believe it. They would try to summon more before they dissipate. Oh my God. So the more you kill, the more summon they'll do. Africa, what a Zabania. So it says this is not good. Situation is bad. Yeah, we're gonna be the decoy, and we're going to be the decoy and try to let the citizens be separated from this trouble. And then you got your baby girl saying Zabani. Baba boy. Nani? 身を怪我、みんなを怪我す者は全て排除する。It says citizens that harms. The one who harms citizens will be eradicated. I don't believe it. You are. 汚れるのは未熟な私で一人でいい。I said the one that needs to be corrupted or tainted just need to be me. I, who is unworthy and immature. お前なのか? Is it really you? Oh shoot, some tension going on here. I like that. Oh my god, are we done? Oh my god, that's like the shortest oh my god, the shortest chapter reading and translation I've never done in my life. Holy ballsack of steel. Oh my god, chapter. Oh dude, this is debate. Oh hell no. Oh chat, this is alright. Well, make sure you guys like, comment, and subscribe. I'll see you in the next video. TTFN, Tava for now. Bro, it's one arrow. It's one arrow. Should I do it? Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I know if I have to ask this question, I'm gonna have to do something silly. All right. I'm gonna get a little silly with it. And the reason why I'm gonna get silly with it is I'm going to go to one of my JP live streamers that I watch. And I'm going to quickly skim through chapter 5. I want to know if they took 20 minutes, because that'll be about 40 minutes, or 30 minutes, which will be about an hour. Alright. Oh, he streamed 3 days ago. Because he streamed 3 days ago, I'm cooked. That's chapter 6. Yes, chapter 6, 4 arrows. Hell no. The question is, I want chapter 5. That'll be the last video. Oh, it's not today. Oh no, that's waiting. Next. Chapter 5. Alright, so chapter 5, 1 arrow, starting from 56:16
Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. 56:15 all the way to 1 hour and 37 minutes. Oh, fuck no. Even my boy, 2 hours of live stream, it took him 50 minutes. Nah. This is a trap chapter. My boy, Noah, is a reader and an explainer, so I can see why it takes a little bit. But hell no. Yeah, 56 minutes. How long is that? 56 minutes all the way to 1 hour, 35 minutes, and 51. Yeah, that is about 40 plus minutes, which means that it'll be 80 minutes for me to translate. Nah, I'm doing that later. Nah. I'm going to bed. I'm fucking going to bed. Alright, Chatterino Cappuccino. I'll read chapter 5 tomorrow. Make sure you guys remind me. Thank you guys so much for coming. Greatly appreciate it. TTFN, ta-ta for now. Don't forget, ads coming in hot. Make sure you click on that link for me to support my stream as always. Make sure to type in code TLT to save 20% off on your purchase. And any proceeds that you use code on or clicking on the link would go to me. I'd be appreciated. Broke boy needs to, just say so. You do need some cash money flow to pay life. Other than that, like I said, I will not be streaming the raid. Good luck. Good luck on the Raiderino Cappuccino. I don't know what the fuck was I gonna do. I was gonna do something and I totally forgot. Brain cell not working, Dio. But damn, dude. Fate Strange Fate collab. Hype as fuck. The problem is, the problem is that, it is long. Very long. I'm cooked. Beyond measure. Take care of yourself. Have fun. I think Cad is streaming. I don't know if Cad is streaming. He doing something. Give me a second. I'll just ask a quick question and call it a day. Yeah, because understand that we're gonna get a big raid battle, like AoE raid battle. It's gonna be fun. I'm excited for the second banner for sure. Whether we get a Richard the First altar or we get like John England or like is it John England, Alcides, completely somebody else in general. Louis Vuitton, right? Louis Vuitton of the shenanigan. Who knows? Yeah, I'm going to bed, Chatterino Cappuccino. You guys have a good night. Take care of yourself. Have fun. And I'll see you in the next stream, which should be tomorrow. I might stream early just so I could, calculate this. I'm hoping the raid lasts more than 20 hours so I can at least dabble it in. It's gonna be a 1 hour raid. I disagree. I think it's gonna be at least 5 hour raid. At least 5 hour raid. I believe they will do their best to keep that their notion, I should say.
It says, yeah, it's 20 hours. So 10 more hours, chat. In about 10 more hours, we're going to get a raid. So it's going to be unlocking at 12 a.m. JP time. So 12 a.m. JP time on April 29th. April 29th, 12 a.m. So that's going to be my... Oh, it's going to be my 9 a.m. Oh, shit. I might be able to stream that. Never mind. I might be able to stream it if I do bread at like 6, 7. And then I'll be able to, yeah, prepare myself for 8 and then 9. Sounds good to me, chat. Feels good, man. Alright, GGFN. Ta-ta for now. Bye.